I'm floating! This is the Twilight Zone, don't worry about it. This is the place where even the most crazy, most absurd mysteries happen. I'm your host, XP. It's like my favorite thriller hero, Alfred Hitchcock. I provide you the most insane, mysterious, darkest of tales. Except for my little cat down there. Hey, what's up? I'm just kidding. Yeah, it's a little, for anyone coming in, it's a little, error. Sometimes it does this. It's like, for some reason, it just cuts off my excuse me, it cuts off my overlays, because my overlays are mostly been connected to Stream Elements, but I'm gonna just have some overlays that I'll design for myself to then play. Well, I designed for myself anyway, but to place the overlays like as a separate entity or separate box from the typical Stream Elements gig. So then I can prevent this from happening. See, I'm hitting the refresh button on the overlay thing, see if it works. Nope. There we go, got it back. So I had to go into properties and get it, see if I can get it freshed out. That's what I need to be doing from now on if that happens again. Okay. Can't believe it. 4th of July is really coming up. Oh my goodness. Just give me a moment. I'm actually about to, because I had something I was going to post to my Instagram. Because I do have an Insta. Link in the description. Although, Google's requiring me to do several things for me to post links that will work. I'll have to make a decision on that. Out on the cruise. I'm just saying, just make it up my singing. What's my cat doing down there? Hear my cat meow for a second there. Like, what's going on, kitty? But in the meantime, so I don't want to be like too quiet and it's like, what's going on? You know, so I'm gonna be like, what's happening, man? You're speaking up. Well, trying to run back on several things here. Excuse me. I feel like I started burping now. So the last time I streamed, Utawarerumono, try to pronounce the name as best as possible. Sometimes I feel like I might have butchered it a bit whenever I try. Oh my goodness. It's so funny. I would say like I don't know. I would say like just hearing his transfer, hearing the creature, hearing that roar, the deep laugh, the guttural laugh, that deep echoey laugh he gave, very menacing, very sinister, just haunting, you know. Or just oh my god, what is that? Maybe not so much haunting, maybe like a little tame. It's like a little tame to me, but it's just. But once it got deep, his voice got that deep and started talking like that, I just knew it was like, okay. So there was something in him, but what it is remains to be seen. I wasn't able to get a good shot of the creature because it didn't show it, so that means we will, and I will get to see what this creature looks like in the end. But yeah, but for him to turn into the thing that he did, it's crazy. It's like, what in the world? Yeah, what's up, kitty? You want something? Come here, kitty. He's over here meowing. What's going on, Mystics? Yeah, so, give her a pet. About the next several minutes or so, I'll be giving her a nice feed. It's getting close to her time to eat. Ain't that right, Miss Jinx? Hold on. My headphone thing. What's going on? Why aren't you coming in? What's going on with my headphone thing? Come on, man. You're working fine. What happened to you? Testing, getting back up. It's getting back up. Alright, good. I'm in the green. That was unfortunate. I was petting my cat and accidentally pushed the cords off the hinges and had to put it right back in. Especially the Ethernet cable. Dun, dun. Can't wait to get further and finally beat this game. Just a moment. I'm gonna do a BRB. Okay, for some reason I'm dropping a ton of frames. And this thing is going in and out. Oh boy. What is happening? Yeah, if this keeps up, I mean, because hey, if I gotta cancel this because this keeps going, if this keeps this up, I'd have to cancel it. Because I don't want to run the stream if it's gonna keep cutting in and out. It's doing that a lot lately. It's doing that like a ton. It's like, what's going on, man? But it looks like I'm back on now. So I should be good. But yeah, it's been strange, Haseo. What's up? Good to see you. It's been very strange. Yeah, Saito, the Lone Wolf 28. I noticed in the chat it has like top fan info now. I think that's a new feature. That looks like to be a new feature now. Where you can see the top fans in the chat. And I didn't turn anything on to have that show up. It just showed up. So my guess is perhaps like now with streams you can have notifications of who like the top fan is. And you get like experience when you stay in the, which is cool. You get experience staying if you stay in the chat, interact with me a lot, or send like super chats or whatnot, tipping or chat or super chats and so forth. a lot of ways combined to be numero uno or to be one of the top fans, from what I read. Anyway, yeah. For some odd reason, like now it's fine. But a little earlier, even during my be right back screen, it kept cutting in and out. It kept buffering. It would get dropped frames. It kept going out. The Wi-Fi kept going down to red. Did this like 3, 4, 5 times. I was like, what's going on here? Hopefully it doesn't do this while I'm trying to game. You know what I mean? Hopefully it doesn't do this. So besides your little unhappy looking face, what's up, Hot Sale? How's it going? Yeah, no worries. I'm not gonna quit the stream right away. It would have to be if this kept going to the point that it interfered with the gameplay and everything. Like if this actually kept coming in while I was trying to play the game, and it caused like serious situations where I have to like start the game over constantly throughout the stream, and let's say it kept trying to do it repeatedly, making it unsatisfactory, and then literally taking up my time, and I'm not even making progress because of it. If it was that serious of a hindrance, then I would have to stop the stream. But right now, it's not even like that. So it's good right now. But yeah, it was kind of strange. Strange behavior. So what's up? Haseo? What's going on, bro? What you doing right now? He's like, talk to me, man. You doing the Origami Birds event in HSR? They brought back the Origami Birds. Well, I mean, they already had the origami. Well, if I'm thinking Origami Birds, is it? It's not the. Is it the arcade thing again? The arcade event with the Origami Birds. I mean, that still is in the archived spot of the whole event page. So, because you can always go into that if you want to do some other stuff on there, I guess. But the mastery battle, nice. So it's that one again. Okay. I know they had that one Galactic Baseballer arcade thing with Giovanni in like the previous update or two. The previous update. Where you had to like, what is it? You had to get like these different abilities or something, and then you had to like try to level them up to get like their ultimate form. That one. That one has been pretty much a challenging hassle at times. It does get a little easier at certain parts, but sometimes it's like you have to pick and choose carefully so you can get those ultimates, those legendary weapons unlocked. So it's not too bad. It's just. Well, it's nice and fun seeing the weapons at work, though. Yeah, so I know I didn't get Cypher. It's alright. It's alright. Yeah. Yeah, I wasn't saying it was too hard. I was saying like there was like maybe like one or two moments when I had a point where I didn't get the legendary weapon. I had to restart like the whole challenge on one planet or two, but it only happened a few times because I think it was because of the way I did the leveling, and then also the benefits things that you get in some of the planets you choose before you start the whole fate wave thing, and then midway and all that stuff. Like it just had to do with some choices I was making. But then after that, but then when I was able to get it done easily. So I'm not saying it was that hard to me. It's just that there were just only like a few moments where I messed up. And I got all the way to the end and I was like, wait, I didn't get a legendary weapon, or I wanted to try to get like more than one legendary weapon. Try to get, because I'm a guy who's like catch them all. I want to get so many multiple legendary weapons instead of just one. But afterwards it got easy. Yeah, but it eventually got easy, and I was like, okay, now I'm able to get like 2 or 3 legendary weapons at work instead of just one. I didn't mind one, but I liked getting like a second or third one. I think it was a time when I actually got 4 legendary weapons. And some of them I wanted the legendary weapon I wanted to try out because it was like new discoveries, new ones. So I was like, well, I want to see if I can unlock it. So I think the one thing I'm going to try out is once I get this game activated, I'm certain this whatever was happening, I think it was only happening, it happened on my BRB page, but also happened a little bit on this page too, but it only happened like maybe like once or twice. But when I got to the BRB screen, it happened so much often. And at first it started off with like, I think accidentally one loosening my headphone earpiece, and then also my headphone connection, and also like the Ethernet cable got a little loose. So that's what started, and then but then I was able to put it back in. And then when I got to the BRB screen, it started happening, even with the Ethernet attached. So whatever that was, hopefully it's been resolved now. So I'm going to do the standby screen, knowing me, and then I'm gonna see if I can get the game to show up. Oh, I just want to say something. Okay. Okay. Now it's time to see if this will even work. All right. Yeah, because whatever was happening, it was such a problem. Can't even know to say where to begin. Other than accidentally opening the Ethernet cable. They opened up Steam for a bit. Like, oh, there was an error opening the game. I'm like, no kidding, Sherlock. It's like literally at the opening screen. It just does that. I've seen it do the. Testing, there we go. Dang. Like everything started freezing up and everything on my computer. What the heck just happened there? Okay, let's try again. Now, once I'm done beating this game, I'm not going to stream a game like this ever again. With this little glitch. I wouldn't be too sure about whether or not if the other ones might act the same way. But to be on the safe protocol, safe procedure, I probably might not stream those. I might make videos off of those. Maybe. Not going to keep any promises at the moment, because I got a lot of different games I want to actually be streaming and be producing here. Okay. Especially a lot of the new games. It ain't just some of the older games that exist out there. So I need to... So that's why I'm saying, like, I'm going to need to really look at my full roster of games and decide what kind of new content, or if there is one or a few old ones that I'm willing to play after this. Because I've already beaten Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, right? So now I have this, and I have East 10 Nordics, and that one's getting, I can tell it's getting much closer to the end. So when both these games are done, then I got to figure out what's next. I know there's episode Aegis. I know there's that. But I'd have to go get it. I hadn't taken time to go get it, unfortunately. But I will look at everything I have, look at what new games are available, and then decide how I will proceed from there. Right now, I don't think I can get any new games at the moment. So I'm going to have to look at, well, what games do I have at my disposal that I can make content out of? Live streams, video-wise. Which ones do I want to actually play, put out there? Do I want to do this for live stream, or do I want to do this for videos? So which kind of videos am I going to make? So these are things I'm going to need to think about, because at this point, I've been streaming for years, and it's come to a point where I'm going to be incorporating more video content than just live streams. So I'm going to need to really think it over. With all the games I have, what am I willing to, play and make content out of? And how I'm going to do it in a way that stands out from me, from what I do. Because I mainly want to do content that's one, analytical, analyses and observations, and then there's the other half of the content that's more gameplay, showcasing and sharing of moments. So those are two different kinds of content, but I want to combine it into one, into my channel. Otherwise, I'd be making two separate channels, which, I mean, managing two channels at this point, I don't know if I'm ready for that. If I want to, I can make a separate channel. I'll think it over. I was thinking of making a separate channel anyway for like art and stuff too. So it's just stuff I'm thinking about down the road. But for now, I think it's a good idea to just like stick to one channel. And then as I get to the mastery of my one channel, grow a little bit more, then I'll decide if I want to do like a second channel. Then I'll decide I want to do a second channel. All right. So I want to grow a little more and then work on my second channel. Almost there, come on. I was almost there. And it stopped me as I was loading it up. I was trying to move fast. It's like, why you had to stop me? I was so close. You know how it goes with that moment when you're so close on something and then something slips up and you're like, no, I was close. Why? Why did it change up on me? Just like it did just now. Why? You know that feeling, I'll say. I was like, why? I had it. Why did you have to change it up on me? It's like, why? I was going to try to do something this morning. I kind of woke up at a little latent time. Well, I woke up at a late time, which is something I want to prevent in the near future. I wake up as early as possible. But there are days where I have noticed I was waking up at a time later than I wanted. But more so, it's not just what I want, it's what I need. Having a good enough sleep is healthy for me in that it will help me with energy, managing my mood, and so forth. It's like all, even stress. It's like all those things can be managed well as long as they get managed and they get improvement when I sleep well. So this morning, this last I didn't like didn't really sleep well as I wanted. I was going to bed and then I was like on my iPad. I was like, okay, what am I doing? I try to keep them. I make sure to keep devices away from my bed as possible because because some people can be like for example, some people can be like on their phone, and then it's like it's late night and they're supposed to go to sleep, and it's like, bro, go to sleep. And then they end up staying up so long, and it's like, what's going on? We know how that is. So I think so. Yes, and it was on my iPad. I was like, what am I doing? Get off of there. Especially when you got like YouTube videos. I'm taking a break from watching a lot of, because I know I've been watching a lot of YouTube, but I don't want to keep watching it so much so that it takes up most of my time and day. There's a good time and place for me to want to watch YouTube, but if I watch it all day, the things that I want to get done will never get done. So I need to there are times when I need to just step away, turn it off, and then just, oh my god, this thing keeps switching up on me. Come on, bro. I'm close to loading and you just want to switch up on me. Yeah, that's why I say like this is the last time I stream a game like this. And I don't know about the other sequels, but I don't want to risk it at this point. So I think I'll just stick to those being games I play on my own time. If I want to make videos on it, I'll make videos on it. If I want to run a private test or something on the other ones and see if they work, I can do that too. To give it a chance, if I want to give it a chance, at least. Just to be on the fair side of it. Okay. So, good news is that I got it to work. Alright. Switch. Alright, folks, we are locked in. That's right, we are locked in. Oh, the co-op in HSR? Oh, wait, co-op. You said the co-op. Oh, I was thinking the multiplayer feature in HSR when you said co-op. But what do you mean by which game are you referring to, Haseo, about the co-op? Which game? I don't remember if we were talking about a co-op beforehand. I don't think. Oh, or was you talking? Oh no, I get no. It's okay. I got what you mean. The conversations we had about maybe co-oping at some point. Because I did a note down, and I can always, because it's recorded on Discord, I can always look over the games you mentioned, like Borderlands and stuff like that. That's a good question. I don't know. I might go for Borderlands, maybe, but I think I'm gonna just kind of look at what I can afford right now, what I can do, because right now I think I'm kind of a bit stiff right now on finances. So I don't know about trying to get them new games at the moment. If I want to try to get one new game, it would have to be one. So I have to make up my mind on that. Yeah. So that's what we were talking about, the co-op thing, about which game, if we were to co-op, which game we would probably do so based on the games that you've played. And you've told me a lot of them. You told me that list. So, yeah. So I don't know. I'll have to think it over. I'll still think it over. Maybe for down the line, when I'm ready, I might try to get a new game or so that you've played where I could do co-op with you, besides Genshin. But other than that, we'll see. I'm just gonna have to think it over for now, because I don't want to. Yeah, because right now I don't know what game I would want to do a co-op thing with you just yet. So I'm still thinking on it. I don't have an answer right now. Oh, that answers your question. Yeah, I don't have an answer right now. I'd have to think over with my roster and think of if I were to get one new game that you have, one, or like not new game. It's obviously not new, but if I were to get one game out of that list, which one would it, and then how much, and then if I'm able to, because right now I don't think so right now, but if I'm able to down the road, which one would it be? So I'll come to that decision for myself eventually, and let you know. So no worries, I will let you know when I'm ready. Okay, let's see. Now I know there is the little training stuff. Good thing the keyboard thing works. Because I remember the times when I was trying to play through this and the keyboard thing went off, and it was like the controls, and I had to like restart the game just to get the keyboard stuff to work again. That was such a horrible thing. That was such a hassle. So what I'm gonna do right now, well, first let me see what kind of events. Okay, so these are events. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to do a little bit of training. Let's see here. Green Vanishing Nostril. I mean, because they're low level, I think, I don't have to use those items. Yeah, everybody's level 20s right now. I know I don't have to include them if I don't want to, but, sometimes I do. Time to fight. Well, looks like so far game is working. No, what? Good thing I saved. Are you kidding me? Can you believe it? What? I said, what the heck? I hardly did anything and it just went and shut off on me. Bro, are you serious right now? He's doing all this sorts of stuff to me now. Come on, don't do this to me. Utawarerumono, I am your father. Listen to me now. Okay, you are winning, son. Relax. Get yourself up and running. Come on now, you can do this. You just gotta talk to a little. Come on now. That's it. Start. There you go. There you go. Don't change up on me now. You can do this. Come on. You can do this. You got it. You can do this. You can do this. You got it in the bag. Yes, you got it in the bag. And you got it in the bag. Come on now. I'll keep talking to it and it gets right. It gets start working. It's like talking to your car and getting it to start. Except you don't want to be Nicolas Cage in Gone 60 Seconds where where the car, he was the final car, the 60th car or whatnot he was trying to deliver. Literally in 60 seconds. It wasn't starting at one point, and he said, come on now. He said, don't start. No, start. He had to correct himself there. Yeah, they were like, don't start. No, don't start. Don't. Come on now. Don't. No. Start. And they finally started. So I think that image of what looks to be a Manofu or someone on the right side, and then you see like a creature on the left, tongue out and everything. I'm thinking that's the creature. In the start, the press any button start screen. I'm thinking that's the creature. Which kind of gives the implication that it's some kind of ancient being. Something, maybe either... unless it was just created right now, I think it's been around probably for a long time. Something, I don't know what it is, why it is, or why it may have chosen, or why it's in the MC. Just to being preoccupied while I get this thing to work. Yeah, now it's just not closing properly. I don't know what's going on. Sheesh, what's happening with this thing? Well, at least we're not getting that multi-buffer issue where the screen just suddenly goes to buffer a ton. At least we're not getting that. That's good news. But yeah. So whoever the MC actually is something that hopefully once I find out, I'm sure it'll be a really good one. if it fits to any of the theories I came up with before, that okay, good. Shut it down. I had to do the task manager shutdown form just to get it to close because it froze. Yeah, I just can't wait to finally get this game over with so I won't have to stream it again. I mean, I like the game, the visual novel aspect. I like it, but it's just having to deal with this was just pretty much the breaker of my time with this game at this point. I'm like, sorry, not sorry, but I will not stream this again. It'll be enough after I'm done. Yay! Now what it better not do is it better not shut off on me like it did suddenly. Yeah, because if it did that to me, then... So now I have to do this again. Gotta be mindful of placement. Okay. Now we'll see how this goes again. Hopefully it doesn't. Okay, we good. Let's see how far this clock change. Just a reminder. Okay. I mean, you can hit him, but that's only one person. And you can hit this person right back here. Okay. Alright, we good. I'm sure you can hear the game too, also. Yeah, it looks like everything is working fine. I don't have to worry. It's low level. It'll give me some more experience, give me some more, a little bit of experience, but also give me some items, give me some other bonuses, that kind of just kind of get a little extra stuff. Yeah, I like his attacks though. The way he spins it and everything, dude. This guy is tiny. Yeah, so yeah, you can hear it again and everything. Okay, cool. I mean, I admit, it's the first time playing a Vision Novel RPG, JRPG. I mean, is there a kind of analysis that I could do while I'm playing right now? Let's see, what kind of analysis I could make here. I mean, sometimes, I'll even say it. Sometimes, you know, most of my analyses can be just like about the game itself, particularly different elements, things involving the story. One of the things I like about most games like these is just the historical world building that can be implemented in the creativity of the game itself. The kind of world, you know. Skyrim is a kind of particular game. I'm gonna have her front this guy. Even if the guy with the matter attacks, I don't care. Yeah. Like when I thought of this world, looking at it, it kind of got me to think of feudal Japan, or an era of Japan, so to speak. Which is ironic considering that this is a game made in Japan, so and so kind of based most of its world building and lore around a kind of Japan era type direction, but with sort of like a fictional plane of existence for like the kind of characters you see, like the Minofu and the various tribes. And the fact that most of them have some kind of ears. So, yeah, there are some kind of people that exist in this world. And I always find it fascinating when you got like that type of design that you approach to the game. I always find it good and up to snuff on what I think kind of works to make a good good atmosphere, good kind of. Oh yeah, she's about to do tons of damage on this guy. Now let's finish it off with a final strike. Critical arc the guy. I got my dad talking back now. I mean, if you hear him, you hear him. If you don't hear him, you don't hear him. But, yeah. So, yeah, I thought feudal Japan type era she leveled up. Yay! Nice. Hakuowlo getting stronger and stronger by the minute. And then we're going to phase him. A little wind cutting. You got like the different tribes. Some of them have some kind of culture to them. The differences could be like not just like the look of them could be, but also like maybe their culture, their operation, the way they live, you know, various tribes. They have different functions, different cultural ways of life. What they believe, they value, what they consider to be honorable, what they consider to be just, what they consider, various types of things. So many things to think about when it comes to world building. And that's something I'm also understanding. A good friend of mine told me, like, one of the things you want to focus on if you're going to make a game or some type of story kind of thing, I can just, the one thing you're going to need to think about is, I don't care, I'm just going to destroy that rock. You can attack me all I want. I'm just going to attack the rock. I don't care. Because I like seeing his attacks of me anyway. And it helped me get experience points as a result. So the more the merrier, you know. It's another way to grind. And the whole classical move along the tile type tactical RPG is really nice. Especially in the space that we're in. So more like a chessboard, tactical board type RPG. Gonna final strike you, bro. Oh, I have a good analysis. Banawi. Yeah, I mean, only much is revealed about him from what I can gather is that he's one of great servitude, honor, and he upholds his position with integrity and a power and he stands on what he believes and what he does. You know, he will serve under those who he's under the authority of. Obviously. And yet, observing him, there's also the capacity to then make decision, but keep it into his position, however he was taught. And I don't know much of his past. I don't know, like, I mean, throughout playing the game, I mean, maybe more and more of his past is revealed, but at least from what I can gather is that he's gotten through really good training in some way to be able to wield the javelin or spear, halberd or pike, whichever one it is, to wield it, that spear or javelin, to wield it in such a way and be able to spin it the way he does. Like, such a unique fighting style with that weapon. That's what I like about him. He is able to wield it and spin it in such a way. It probably allows him to block attacks easily, allows him, even if someone tries to get very close to him, like Obero, he has to get up close to him. But he's mastered his ability where even if someone like Obero were to try to move fast to get close to him, he's able to dodge. He was able to knock him back. He's that good. So he's trained even probably portions of his weaknesses where, like, if people were to try to get close, he would find a way to back them off and still knock them back. He's that good. Good at deflects, parry. He's probably really that good. Dude, if I was playing an action adventure game with him in it, and he was the main character, I'd be glad to do his spinning techniques and everything. That would be tight. But the one thing I think that stands out with him the most is his like that I don't know if you call it honor. I would say it's just that warriorship he retains with himself regarding his position. Like, he humbles himself in his position. Like, I am, the servant assistant, and I'm here to assist, help you, my liege, my lord. He's that kind of person. And I don't know if you call him like a servant type of servant leadership, perhaps, but he's that type of person. And so he's able to handle different, like, yeah, because I did the first pattern, so I had to do the second one. Yeah, he's able to handle most of what is whatsoever comes his way that could be a threat to his majesty and his kingdom and everything. He's willing to defend that land to death. He's willing to, like, everything. I think the question comes is, well, what if your leader is corrupt? Like what happened with the Inkala. But even looking and observing his actions under Inkala, it was getting to a point where I could tell, though with his humility, he was coming to grips with, yeah, I've been serving under this person for a long time, and it's obvious this person, this majesty is not, like, it's not like, this is not the person that I should be trying to serve considering what's happening. But it's getting to a point where it's about to end. And so is his kingdom. So he made that last move where he told him, he said, well, it's at this point where I'm going to have to take your life and I'll take mine. Like, because it's like our heads are about to be taken. Like, we're surrounded, you're losing. Like, well, what do you want me to do? Like, I try to hold them off and they're still pushing forward. We're surrounded. And so he thought this was it. And so eventually Inkala was like, oh, I don't want to die. But then he killed him, and then he was going to take himself out. He was going to take himself out. He was going to end it. But then we stopped him. This is like an oath thing or something, whatever it was. I mean, not to the extent of the even Guraga Toka, where she keeps constantly saying, I will take myself out. I'm like, will you stop? Not to that extent. It was just a different occurrence, but yeah. There's familiarity with Banawi in that the idea of like someone who, they know their place, what they do, their position, the place of authority. Oh, you can do it with both of them. Oh, okay. Well, I have to wait until they come near me. So I'll keep that in mind. I want to see that. Here you go. First time seeing this one. Nice. That was tight. Co-op chain. Use every main character's co-op chain-a-thon award. Nice. So we're gonna use everybody else's co-op chain. That's awesome. Yes, MC leveled up. Good. Yeah, see, that's why this training is so beneficial. I mean, so here's what I would say about, because I know I analyze and I can often say some of the most basic things that tend to be seen. So I think here's how I would start with the questions to kind of get a little bit more deeper is this. So I shared what I know, at least of that, about Benawi so far. So knowing that, who is he to the other characters? Well, he's his master's servant, assistant. You can say almost agent in a way, also bodyguard, along with Kuro. And he's also willing to keep his master, his majesty, even the main character Hakuowlo, keep him in line. With all the paperwork and stuff, he got to make sure that his top-notch duties as the majesty are being fulfilled. I remember the whole stiff when Hakuowlo kidnapped the MC and all the girls went and when he was kidnapped. And then when he comes back, but now he's like, nah, all this paperwork piled up, you're gonna need to do that, sir. It's like, come on, man, I just come back. I was like, nope, this is your duty. You gotta take care of this. He takes it seriously, man. And perhaps maybe with how he's been raised, whatever his experience has been growing up, he's come to acknowledge his servitude of prowess. So now the question is, well, what's so significant? What's the significance of Benawi to Utawarerumono, at least from what I have gathered, and why do I admire him? I admire him so much, or why do I, recognize such great value in because I'm going to talk about Hakuowlo next, but his significance comes with that ability and firm choice to become part of a group of rebels to which he, in stance of that position, is willing to do what it takes to ensure that his majesty is taken care of well, that his leadership is steadfast, unmovable, not falter, does not falter. It's to make sure to keep the leader in line and make sure that the work and everything is done. Just keeping things operational. And this is pretty much prevalent in all our societies therein when it comes to even in business. You got your secretary, you got the assistant officer, you got people in positions, military, you got various positions where you got somebody that's they got to take care of a lot of those things. I'm gonna have them lead on this. So he's kind of reflective, reminds me of those kind of operations in real life, in a way. But kind of reflective of his character in the most humble and strength and humility as possible. I mean, humility over pride. It's funny because Inkala was a prime example of pride. And so was that one guy who was in love with Eruru, or wanted to show that Eruru is his by any means necessary, by showing how rich and how powerful he is, that kind of stuff. Yeah, this guy, Benawi, is more humble than any of them. So, you can talk about pretty much distinct or stark differences of character here. Let's see. I don't care if she gets fronting, she'll definitely confront them. No doubt. So I kind of like that differences. So he plays a vital role in keeping our leader, my MC, the one I play as, intact. In his role as the Olu to Tusker. Named after good old Granny. She rests in peace. Good old Tusker. Good to have those, and they help keep you in line and assist you with your position, so that way the work is facilitated, but also things are kept in line, disciplined, and coordinated, so that way errors are minimized because of it. Some people have their own definitions or meanings of success, but I say one aspect to success is that ability to minimize errors. And I say minimize. Doesn't mean like there won't be like errors 100% of the time. It's just there might be errors, but you'll be able to reduce more of these errors. And I look at Benawi as someone who's helping the MC manage a lot of things, even if there might be some kind of errors in judgment, or maybe situations like what happened coming back from that battle at that one place where Hakuowlo took us. Natank, there it is, Natank. He has a very humble and, I wouldn't say stagnant, humble, very firm, steadfast kind of personality. And he is not just given chances, because he stands firm on what he believes in his position. So like if he knows where, like, hey, if I have to, I'm asking you to surrender, if you don't, and you want to take this to the point where I might have to, take your life, and that's your choice, so be it. Like, he'll stand on it. Because it's not like he wants to just, I'm just going to take this person's life that quickly, unless there's such a serious threat where, okay, we got to get rid of him. That's different. Now the question is, well, what can we learn from Benawi? I know it's not like you learn everything from everything you see in the game. So it's not always the case. But there can be something that could be observed, though, about what if the things about like having a firm stance in what you believe and then carrying it out in your day-to-day, and staying on it. Discipline is having the, it's actually, I like how my pastor puts it. It's more so, discipline is more so being able to have the staying power. That means you have that power to stay in that very direction, that thing that you're pursuing, and behavior, activities, attitude, whatever you're disciplining yourself to change or continue with. I think that's where, if you're able to stay on it and keep at it without faltering, you have really good discipline. Not everybody has good discipline, so sometimes it's easy to get swayed by things, But I say it happens because, well, the person, it's up to that person on like whether or not they want to keep going that direction or not. Yeah, they don't want to change something. I mean, of course they're going to be wavering and swaying around. They're not going to have a stand. They're not going to change or stop whatever they're doing. They're going to keep at it. But yeah, when I think of discipline, I don't think of like, oh, beat yourself up. You don't want to beat yourself up all the time for making decisions that you discovered or know that's bad. You accept, hey, I made that decision. That was a mistake. If I wrong somebody, I'll be like, I'm so sorry. It was a terrible mistake. I didn't mean to do that, or like I made a mistake, and I'm going to stop this and change this right now. And you own up to it. Yeah, they have their own, which is pretty funny. I said Manawi has disciplined himself enough to stay within his position throughout his life. Even under a majesty that seems or appears to be unfair or damn near tyrannical, he's willing to do that. But when it gets to a point where, okay, now this person's taking it forward, I'm being thrown in jail, he was literally thrown behind the cell. This is definitely going a direction that's getting me vibes, or didn't help me understand that this leader is faltering and wavering in a direction that's not right. And at this point, I'm not going to stand by and allow this to continue. So I'm going to do this. And then he takes his life. So a choice in the matter. Yeah, like Obero and Kuro. Do their thing. Well, let's go meet him. Mess up hothead. Oh, there was this one. Yeah, that was like there was this one teaching I learned about a long time ago. Was this? Is that about being diligent? Diligence is that also I see Banawi is kind of the example of a diligent servant who. Oh, my dad is excited back there. I wonder what's going on. I'll check with him on that later. Yeah, he's so diligent. That means he's steadfast, staying within an endeavor or goal or whatever he is fulfilling, and that is his role as that servant. Which causes him to be able to stand among kings. That's valuable. That's why he's part of one of these top Olu commanders, generals, or assistants, or whatever position his was. Yeah. He's consistent with his efforts and everything. So he has a right to be one of the top dogs for the Olu. Especially for someone like Hakuowlo. Nice. Yeah, that's about a lot of stuff I can say about Banawi. Yeah. But what's the point? I mean, why would I even want to talk about this? I mean, one, I'm buying time while I'm doing this, so I'm just talking about anything. Especially in relation to this game. But also, I say it in the sense that, you know, if I were to say it in application-wise, wisdom like an application-wise, what would that be? It would be, well, it's about what is a person's endeavor in life. What are their endeavors? What do they want to fulfill? What they want to do? And if they're willing to do that, are they willing to stay on it? Do they have the staying power? Are they willing to discipline themselves to go and do those things that they want to do? Whether it's going to get an education degree, whether it's career, going the pathway of the career, whatever it is. And then also humility versus pride and so forth. A lot of things. There's a lot of training I just did there. So I just did one, two, I just did these two. So I'm not going to do all these trainings right away. If I can come back to these ones right here. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there's 6. Yeah, so there's 6 of these. But eventually I got to get back in. Ooh, I would add and say, you know, it also doesn't hurt to recognize where you're at right now in terms of circumstances and stuff. You know, sometimes we get dealt a hand in something, you know, whether it's poverty, health, sickness, or anything. Be like, okay, I've been dealt a hand in this thing. So what am I going to do now? You know, it's like, okay, this has happened, but what will I do now? Ironically, that's one of the wisest words by Kratos when he spoke to Thor after beating Thor, and Thor was like, he's like, don't you know what I've done? And he's like, yes, but what will you do now? I mean, what are your actions now? What are you going to do now? Yes, we know what you did in the past. We know what happened to you. You know, so many things could happen to you, but what are you going to do right now is the question. Right. I remember this guy who had like no arms, no legs. He had like flaps for hands and feet. Literally real life person. I seen a video on him because he went to see met Oprah Winfrey and he's a Christian, but he had no arms, no legs. And he talked about how like one of the greatest challenges of his life was literally going up the stairs. Everybody else will go up the stairs, but he could hardly do so. He had to leap, and he could. He actually did it. And he can walk. he just have flaps for feet, but he can walk. But yeah, he's relatively short because he doesn't have the arms and legs that everybody else has. So it's kind of ironic, really. It's kind of interesting occurrence there. I remember his parents were telling him, they were like, you can either choose to just give up, you can choose to just mope, and you can just be like, whoa, I don't have what everybody else has, and see it that way, and just be unhappy about it all and cry out and be like, I wish I don't, you could be that way, look at life down and so forth, being miserable, or you could choose to be happy and choose to make up your mind on pursuing your life with opportunities in spite of that condition. And he chose the latter rather than the former. And ever since he's been motivated. He's got a wife and kids and everything. So it's like you got a lot of people who go through a lot of crap of various circumstances. But the question they finally have to find an answer to is, okay, well, you've been through that. Yes. But now what will you do now is the question. Yeah. That's the serious question. Alright. Now back to the story. I remember Obero was like drunken, like saying, please sleep with my sister, like marry my sister. Like literally, he was crying out like, marry my sister, please. It's like, oh my gosh. Here's what I would do if I was him, or let's say if I was a separate character and I separated from Hakuowlo and I was a separate character in this world. I would do everything in my detective skills to find a cure, even if they said there isn't. I would. I don't care if I have to find some books, writings. I don't care if I have to find, is there a legendary flower, plant somewhere? I would search high and low to find a cure. Something. I believe I don't know how old Yuza is. I don't know if she appears to be, but it sounds like she is a woman. If she is, then she's definitely an adult. Because they don't have any like statement of, oh, this is how old the person is, like up front in dialogue. It's just like you just look at them and you're like, well, how old might they look? But she most appears to be a young woman, just very sickly. It's just, I would do everything in my power to find a cure. And her being a woman, and if I were to save her, I wonder what would happen after that. I don't know what I would do from there. Because what if I did fell in love with her over time? That would be a story. Finding a cure for the person you ended up falling in love with, and then you succeed. And then you marry sometime later. That's one heck of a story. I've seen like, you see movies, you see like, where like someone helped, or even like a bodyguard protecting someone and they fall in love with them over the years. It's like you got that type of story. I pick Yuza up and lay her down on her bed. But I would do everything in my detective skills and power to find a cure for her, and I would. But I would search high and low for it in this world. Because I can't sit by looking at her and it's like, there has to be something in this world, something that's hidden that we're not looking in the right direction. I think she's a bad girl.
思ってしまいます。だからゆずははわがままでいけない子です。
ゆずは、そんなわがままならもっと言っていいんだぞ。
でも
ゆずはは今までわがままを言わなかった。だからこれからはどんどんわがままを言ってもいいんだ。よし、何かしてほしいことはないか。ゆずはのしてもらいたいこと言ってごらん。ほら、遠慮するな。
手をつないでもいいですか？
ああ。
As I reach for her hand, she grips my hand tightly.
次は他にはないのか？あるのか？ほらほら、遠慮するな。
お顔を触ってもいいですか？
ああ、いいよ。
Face with her other hand.
ゆずはを兄者の質に加えてやってくれ。
Wanted Hakuowlo, bro, to marry her. Alright. Still wanted to marry her so badly. Touch Yuzo on the lips, then press mine against her. Ah! Just a light kiss. Sa's body quivers for a moment, but she eventually calms down. Single breath escapes her lips.
どうしていつも親切にしてくれるか。ゆずはが好きだから。ではダメか。そうか。さあ、もうおやすみ。
でもとてもドキドキして眠れそうにないです。
Because of that light kiss, bro.
そうか。
Oh boy.
なら眠くなるようにこうしてあげよう。
Gently caress Yuzuha's head. His eyes begin to close before I know it, she begins to snore.
Oyasumi, Yuzuha. さて、どうするかな。
I think that creature has wings. I wonder if it's like a bird-like creature or something.
さて、
All right.
どうするかな。
Hear the wind carrying a beautiful sound. It sounds different from Iru's warm lullaby. It's very clear and beautiful.
この歌声はウルトか。美しい歌声だ。
So the song for a while longer, but then it suddenly cuts off.
ウルト、ちょっといいかしら。
ん？
はい、何でしょうか。ねえウルト、その子かわいい？
とっても。
そう。
この子は私をマーマと呼んでくれたんです。私を。
昔ね。昔動物を飼ってましたの。と言っても裏庭で飼育されていたものの一匹を可愛がってたと言った方が正しいですけれど、その子は特に可愛く人懐っこくて、世話していた人に頼んで餌をあげたり触らせてもらったり。でもそんな私を見てその人は辛い思いをするからやめた方がいいって困ったように言いましたわ。その時はどうしてそんなことを言うかわからなかった。 だからその言葉を聞き流してましたの。それからしばらくして祭りの日にごちそうが並べられました。
Okay.
私はそのごちそうに舌包みを打って、そして幸せ気分でいつものようにあの子のところへ行きましたの。でもそこにはもう
Uh-oh.
あの子はいませんでしたわ。
なぜですか？
いるわけありませんわ。なぜってその時その子は私のお腹の中でしたもの。考えてみれば当然ですわね。あの子は食用として飼われていたんですもの。遅かれ早かれこうなる運命でしたの。でも当時の私はそんなこと考えもしませんでしたわ。ただ可愛くて仕方なくて、その後のことなんて考えもしなかった。悲しかったですわ。悲しくて初めて大泣きしましたの。そしてその時やっとあの言葉の意味が、辛い思いをするといった意味が分かりましたの。回りくどい言い方だったけど、何を言いたいか分かってもらえたかしら。
いえ、私には何のことか。
とぼけるのはおよしなさい。せっかくあなたのためを思って回りくどく言ってあげましたのに。
私は用事がありますので、これで。
でしたら単刀直入に言ってあげますわ、ウルト。それ以上その子に深入りするのはおよしなさい。
それだけ辛い思いをするからですか？でしたらそれは違います。別れが辛いからと。
カムナギ相手に討論も説法もするつもりはありませんわ。それに言ったはずですわよ。とぼけるのはおよしなさいと。あなたは深入りしすぎてますの。実の母親以上にその子を愛してしまっている。
この子には愛情が必要なのです。母のぬくもりが必要なのです。
もし母親がその子を引き取りに来たら、あなたその子を手放せて。
それは
どうですの？
手放せます。
本当に？
ええ。
それを聞いて安心しましたわ。ならその子は連れて行きますわよ。手放せるのなら今でも後でも変わりませんもの。あとは私とエルルーで面倒見ますわ。
なぜです？まだこの子の。
何をそんなに慌ててますの？私たちが世話をするというだけですのに。この子に会いたければいつでも会えますのよ。
ですけど、
この子を手放せるのではなくて。
それはもう少しお願いです。もう少しだけこの子の母親が見つかるまで、それまでそばに。
エルルーが心配してた通りですわね。そうしたらあなたは二度とその子を手放せない。
お願い。
ウルト、私はあなたを腹を割って話せる数少ない友人だと思っている。だからもう一度だけ言いますわ。その子をお渡しなさい。
Oh, look at this crying.
カルラ。
嫌だと言っても腕ずくで連れて行きますわ。恨んでくれても構いませんわよ。
この子は誰にも渡さない。
You're saying mama.
よしよし、大丈夫ですよ。何も怖くありません。
もう手遅れだったようですわね。勝手になさい。
Yeah.
カルラ。
Rowan's so attached to the baby. I mean, they haven't found the mother.
見たらしたの？
盗み見するつもりはなかったんだが、
いつも困らせてくれる仕返しをしようと思いましたのに、あんなにムキになって拍子抜けしてしまいましたわ。
カルラ、すまない。本当ならあれは私が言うべきだった。まさかあそこまで思いを募らせていたとは。
あの子の父親と母親はアトゥ族とヤタム族の若君と姫君ですわよ。
まさか母親が見つかったのか。
アトゥとヤタムといえば長い間対立していた豪族。そこの二人が祝福されぬ恋をして、そして駆け落ちして結局見つかって連れ戻されそうになって、最高にお人よしな誰かの噂を聞いて、団長の思いで愛し子。そんなところですわ。これだけの条件が揃ってましたもの。すぐに見つかりましたわ。
そうか。その報告を受けていなかったことについては聞かないとしよう。
アトゥとヤタムがこのことを知れば、すぐにでも一族総出で頭を下げに来ますわ。オーロとオンカミヤ向かい王女の手を煩わせたのですもの。一瞬でお家取り潰し、そしたらウルトの母親ごっこはおしまい。
そっか。
同情はしませんわよ。これはウルトが望んだことだから。
カルラ、
When carrying a beautiful lullaby. So very clear and beautiful. At the same time, it kind of sounds sad and lonely.
ん？なんだ？外が想像しいな。
Something going on.
いたぞ。偽物だ。おえ！逃がすな！
Thief, is it who I think? Somebody else. Ah. Who? It's a girl.
誰だ？
Who are you, miss?
金利の方へ向かったぞ。探し引きずり出せ。場合によっては
We got some new character here. Who is this?
どうしようどうしようどうしよ
いきなり部屋に飛び込んできたかと思えば、おろおろと慌てふためいてるな。こっちには気づいていないようだが。
う。クーヤ様、やっぱり私にはこんなことは無理ですよ。
クーヤ？
Yeah. Ah.
そうか。
Those ears.
あの耳。クーヤがどうした？
Yeah. She said Kuya. Oh no. Go see his glasses on. Oh boy. They said Kuya though. Oh no.
隠しながら後ずさ。
Come on now, speak. What? You fell over?
後頭部をぶつけてうずくまってる。
Oh my gosh.
面白い。
聖女、夜分お休みのところ誠に申し訳ありません。
どうした？想像しいが。
賊が侵入し、この金利にまで逃げ込んだとのこと。
おう、賊がな。
して何か異変はござりませぬか？
そうだな。そういえば先ほど何かが向こうへ逃げていったが。そうか。あれは賊だったか。
え？
まだそう遠くへは行ってないはずだ。おい。おい！逃がすな！
It's been a while since I talked to Kuya.
怖がらなくていい。クーヤの使いなのだろう。
Okay.
もし
So
かして
Kuya's
ハ
messenger.
クオロ様でありますか？私、じゃなくて自分の名は
Oh,
昨夜であります。
Sakuya.
アマリニウルカクーヤ様の命により
It's like Sakura, but it's Sakuya. It's a nice name. She stumbled her words, but she's holding her mouth and tearing up.
多分慣れない言葉を使って舌をか
Ah.
あれはそうか空也が呼んでるかしかし源氏丸ならともかくそんな華奢な体でよくここまで潜り込めたな
After I said that, the girl starts trembling. Her large eyes are welling up with more tears.
本当に殺されるかと思ったですよ。
It's all right.
そうか
You're not gonna. Don't worry. We're not gonna kill you. We're not gonna do anything to you.
ほらこれで涙を拭くといい
はい。
That honk.
源氏丸はどうしたいつもなら源氏丸が来ると
Right, Genji Maru. Yeah, where was that?
それがそのおじいちゃんじゃなくてタウロには
Grandfather, you said?
黙って出てきたなんでそんなことを
空也様
Hmm.
タウロからしばらくは外へ出ることを禁じられてて
Hmm.
それで
黙って出てきたと
はい
それで昨夜だったなだから源氏丸の代わりについてきたわけか、
うん、
どうした
はい連れて来られました
そうかやれやれ空也も無茶なことをするとなると今頃は待ちくたびれている頃かどうしたこの仮面がそんなに珍しいか
いえそれもあるですけど
あるですけど
あ
Hmm.
いえなんでもないであります
I'm like, what else? Besides the mask.
遅い待ちくたびれたぞすみませんすみません
Sakuya apologizes to an upset Kuya.
昨夜が謝ることはない悪いのは白オロだ
Kuya says kindly to Sakuya, but then glares at me.
そうであろう
私
Glaring at you, bro.
ちょっと待てそもそもこの
ちょっと
近隣に忍び込ませる方に無理がないか
そんなことはあるまいこの昨夜は源氏
So, okay, so she's yeah, she said grandfather, so she's his granddaughter.
この子
空也様おじいちゃんじゃなくてタウロ様と一緒にされても無理ですよ
And then referred to as the Toru.
そうなのかそうですよ源氏丸の孫であるならそのようなことはたやすいと思っていたまあそうだとしても警護の者がいなければ良いではないかそれで問題なかろう
おいおい無茶言うなしかし源氏丸は確かエベンクルガと言ったか昨夜とはだいぶ見た目が違うようだが
何を言っておる我らが主はほとんど母親から受け継がれるものではないか
そうなのか
だから良い女を室に迎えるということがいかに大事なことかわかるであろう
では私の子ができたらやはりこういう耳や尻尾がいかん何を考えているんだ私は
それにしても昨夜はいその髪その腰まであった髪はどうしたのだ髪
Hearing that, Sakuya touches her hair, which doesn't even brush her shoulders. You cut your hair? What? Or you got your hair caught in something? Oh, did the guy slash? And it missed but cut her hair.
昨夜どうしたのだ
それで今日はどうしたんだ わざわざ抜け出してき
And then he skipped over it. Like, she's trembling. She didn't want to say anything.
うんそのことか
So her hair got cut as a result. She got away, but she had her hair cut
しばら
off.
く会えそうにないのだ
That was funny.
それで以前話していたことを進めておこうと思ってな
以前話していたこと？
忘れたかそなたが我がクンネカムンから質を迎えるという話だ
All this waifu wife stuff.
ちょっと待て。その話。
He's like, you were serious?
当たり前であろう世はそんな冗談は好かん
I think she was pretty serious when she talked about something along those
そなたの
lines.
質にと思ってな
What?
そうなの初耳です
Is she even done?
昨夜をびっくりさせようと思ったのだどうだ
I'm like, hold up now. Hold it now. You see, I have to get to know her. We have to get to know each other first.
どうだハクオロ
I ain't gonna be just taking just a random lady now as a wife. Come on now.
他にはそうおらぬぞしかも床上手だ
Hey,
上手？
what?
昨夜はすごいぞ
床上手。
I look at Soku, but I can't even begin to imagine that. Huh? Face flushes red. She shakes her head and hands as if that will raise Kuya's
昨
words.
夜が寝床を整えてくれると
And there you go. The thing with Kuya, that's always the case. I almost forgot. Almost. It just reminded me. It's the one thing she tends to say stuff, but can't. She doesn't really read the room. Well, ironic when I say she can't even read the room. Literally, she like it's when it comes to being around other people outside of her kingdom or space. It's like the things she says, other people will interpret it as something else. So her saying, "Oh, she's good in bed," like as soon as you say that, like everyone else is gonna look at her like, "Wait, are you saying she can like she's really good at having sex?" Like you know, that's gonna be the conclusion. It ain't gonna be. Oh my god, it ain't gonna be anything else. So they're not thinking like what Kuya just said, which was, "Oh yeah, she'll make the bed well for you. She'll make it. She's good at making the bed. She's good at preparing it well for you. So then that way you can have a good rest, and she'll help you tuck you in and everything." I was like, "That's what you meant?" Like, even the MC was like, "Hold up now. Are you saying she's literally good at bed?" Like. You had to do a check. I had to do a double take on that. I'm gonna do a little short break, maybe get a quick drink or something. Be right back. Restroom break or something. Hopefully, I don't get a cut off thing in the BRB screen. Hopefully, we'll see. All right, I'm back. He's like, no, 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 no. No, it's very repeatedly. No, 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 no.
それは
Try to explain it.
ああまあ話せば長くなるからその話は後でゆっくり昨夜から聞くといい
So he looks at me like she's caught me cheating at cards.
何か隠し事をしているみたいで気に食わぬがまあよいそれでどうなのだ
何がだ
何がではない昨夜を室に入れる話だ
Still insisting on that. Oh boy.
まだその話が残っていたかすっかり忘れていたいや気持ちはありがたいが
なぜだまさか昨夜が気に入らんというのか
そうではない確かにこの子は可愛いし空也の言う通り働き者なのだろうしかし物や動物ではないのだからポンポンと渡したりするものではないだろう
それは違うぞそなた世が人を昨夜を物や動物と同じと考えてるとでも思っているのではあるまいな昨夜は世にとって大切なそう友であるなればこそ世の次女などではなくオールの室へ入れてやりたいと願うのは当然であろう空也様
空也の言いたいことは分かっただとしたらこの子がいなくなって一番困るのは空也ではないのか
あそうであったな確かにそなたの言う通り世には昨夜が必要すまぬこの話はなかったことにしてくれ空也様その代わり昨夜が欲しくなったらいつでも言うがよい世と交代でそばに置くとしよう空也様
They're a very odd character.
いっけないどうした急に大声を出して空也様もう帰る時間ですそうかもうそんな時間か
帰るか
名残惜しいが別れの時間だ
そうか
先に言った通りしばらくは会えそうにないだから今日はそなたに会えてよかった
確かそんなことを言っていたな何か会えない理由でもあるのか
我ら訓練家門によこしまな思いを持つ輩が何やらきな臭い動きをしておるのだどうやら近々戦となるやもしれん世もそろそろ決着をつけねばならぬと思っていたところだ
戦か
そのような顔をするな世の訓練家門が万一にも敗退することなどありえぬ我らには御美体火炎より授かったアブカムーがある
アブカム
だがそなたの気持ち
Well,
は
interesting phrase or statement there.
空也
Abu Kamu.
それでは白オロまた会おうぞそれではこれで失礼します
ああまたな
はい
戦とはな虫の鳴き声が
Uh-oh.
消えた
Silence. Whoa. Then it appears. It's mowing down the trees and rocks in its way, as if they were nothing more than shrubs and pebbles. Uh-oh. Something huge? What the?
なんだこれは
Gigantic covered in bronze armor. The giant shits itself in my dirt and looks me in the eye.
まさか空也なのか
It's a silver samurai. No, I'm just kidding.
あれが
Wow, that's the Abu Kamus. Whoa, that's insane. You got that type of tech? Oh man. You said that's problem of not being honest, straightforward with teaching people.
なぜ我々がこのようなことを本当にやるつもりですか？仕方ないのだ。でなければ代わりに私たちが皆殺しにされてしまう。
Yeah, that tells me he's being put in a very stringent position where his life is on the line, and it's that one guy that's harboring over him, so he could be killed if he doesn't do what he's told, and it's just kind of sad, really. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, that whole conversation with Kuya. It's like she obviously didn't get that understanding when she said what she said about the whole she's good in bed part. Because in her mind, she thought that statement meant like she's good with being able to help you like take care of your, make sure your bed is formed well, and then she'll be able to help tuck you in so you can have good rest, good sleep. Not that she's willing to sleep with you in the sexual, the sexual connotation manner sort of way. No. So obviously she didn't understand that. I also thought when she said good in bed, I was like, wait, how do you know she's good in bed? Do you watch her, or are you two? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it even got me thinking, wait. Other things about that. But that's the thing. It's a misunderstanding because of what she said. But rather than they try to be upfront and help her understand why saying such a thing without that understanding could come off wrongly to people and can bring misinterpretation, miscommunication. Rather than do that, it's like, oh well, we'll leave that to that person. They don't even know what to say. It's like, well, what do you say to somebody who is really older that, it's like says those things and all that stuff? Well, if they're old enough to know what the word, sex means and everything, if they're old enough to know that word and like be able to go and have sex with someone in bed, that's like, if she's familiar with those terms, then you could straightforward tell her, hey, when you say that term around here, if you go and say that to many people outside your circle or around you, or even your own assistant is aware of it, it sounds like you're saying she's very good at giving you, providing sexual pleasure, copulation, all that stuff. Then you can say that. But my buddy Hakuowlo choked up and was like, "No, I'll let your assistant tell you." And she's looking at him like, "What? What?" It's like, come on now. I mean, just from her saying different things, Kuya, it just sounds like she's needs some kind of cultural understanding and awareness, social and cultural understanding and awareness when it comes to her language and communication with people. Because without that, she could miscommunicate, which is not good. Which is not good at all, especially if she's since she's an Olu. It's not a good. That's not a good thing. That's really not. It's funny. It's like what, but it's not good. Because you're gonna get things confused, and then you can communicate the wrong thing. That's not good to have that happen with you. So, yeah. Yeah. I mean, perhaps they just struggled as trying to figure out a way to teach her. But if it were me, and I was in this place, or if I was next to him, and I was a character in the game, and then let's say I was one of the servants or one of the guys at Hakuowlo, I'd be like, maybe I should take you to the side and I'll do my best to explain it to you as best as possible. You're old enough, and you're older. They're old enough to, maybe knows her, but I'll be like, are you familiar with the following terms? You know, sex and all, like, you familiar with those things? I try to see like what they know first, what they understand first, and then use that as the form of teaching, point of teaching for them. Because one of the things is in helping to teach someone is first understanding, okay, well, what do they already know? What do they already understand? What terms do they already got down in their head and definition and meaning that they've been brought up to understand and know, and then use, if it's relevant to what we're talking about, and if they know that, great, I can start using that to then go into helping understand why saying that statement is not to be misused or not to create confusion. You know, you want to state it differently. You don't want to use that as that phrasing around people who will think, you know, this other thing. She'd probably be blushing if I were to teach her. I can imagine. She'd be like, what? Like, yeah. You know, that's just what it is with most, you know, cultures and most people. When you say phrases like that, most people in our world, you know, saying, oh, someone's good in bed, like that comes off as sex. It comes off just that direction to a lot of people. So vast majority of people. So it's why you want to get your language and cultural makeup and your socializing worked out. Not that Kuya's antisocial, but maybe it's just some lack of knowledge in areas in terms of like community, culture, and social communication, statements and phrasings on certain things. So that's something she could work on if only somebody was willing to go ahead and teach her. Hakuowlo didn't do it. Now I'm leaving his assistant. Like, oh, come on, bro. Or if there was another female with us who can definitely help explain it. I mean, I don't know about having Karulao explain it. I wouldn't want her to do that, but no way, no. Well, I was saying for Hakuowlo's sake, but yeah. Well, for Hakuowlo's sake, he probably wouldn't want Karulao to know that. Especially what happened with Toka, which, by the way, I look at that scene and I say, that's probably an edited version. I don't think that's really what actually happened. That's just me, because I'm just looking at this game like, I know this had a lot of adult stuff in it, so it's quite clear there are things that have been altered. So so I half believe that's what actually happened between Toka and Hakuowlo. Yeah, they're in pretty much a bind right now. Plus, you know, the whole common sense thing I say is what Kuya kind of lacks in a way. The common sense thing, obviously. on that regard of language and stuff and communication. Hien, left general of Kunakaman. Kamun. Kunakaman. Right, General Kunakaman. What do you mean? What do you mean by lose? What do you mean by that, Haseo?
この戦、世自らが出る。世に牙を向けばどうなるか。今一度世に示さねばならぬ。飛燕は右方、ハウエンクアは左方に回るがよい。あやつらは傀儡に過ぎぬ。 背後の奴らをいぶり出すのだ。源氏丸、出るぞ。
よい。
どうかお気をつけて。うん、行ってくる。
ここにも誰もいない。ここまで来て人一人いないとは一体どういう。
Oh, that's how tall it is. That's insane. Abu Kama. Damn. Oh, when you meant lose. Oh, there's more. What? There's a red one. That's crazy. Oh, when you meant lose-lose, were you saying like it's a lose-lose situation for her regarding on teaching her? Is that what you mean with Kuya? It's kind of a lose-lose thing because even her retainers are too embarrassed to tell how it is, kind of thing. It feels like for her and the way she communicates, it's almost like not just Hakuowlo. I mean, I wouldn't put it on Hakuowlo, to be honest. I would say it's also because, I mean, you could say partially. Obviously, he didn't bother to try to. I say it's also her, her retainers, definitely the people she was raised around. It's like, well, why isn't anybody going in and trying to help her understand? You know. And she's the she's the Olu, so I'm like, don't you have someone? Why don't you have someone that's a bit more on the stand firm, a little more bolder side, like Banawi, and then maybe have them try to help her get be her personal teacher, be her teacher for crying out loud. Something. This war? You're not trying to spoil anything, are you? Well, here, I see your statement as because of the Abu Kama that's now showing up, obviously the enemy's going to lose. Period. Because of the Abu Kamas. But I'm sure you're not trying to spoil anything, because knowing you, and I'm sure you're not. You're just saying that because of with what's happening with this situation right now. They bring in the Abu Kamas. The soldiers can't really stand against them unless they find some force to defeat their Abu Kamas. So, yeah. Now, I don't know the outcome of this war. So I'm gonna find that out myself. But that's why I was wondering what you meant by lose-lose, because I didn't know what you meant regarding this war. So, but that's why I was asking in the first place, because I didn't know what you were talking about. Whoa. Damn. Talking about crazy. Laugh and everything. Yeah, okay, that's what you meant. Yeah. They don't stand a chance with these Abu Kamas on the field. My goodness. Damn, like you hear him, he's like, oh. It's like losing his mind. Emperor Khan didn't know about this. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm wondering what this guy's gonna do. Man, come on. You think it's gonna work? But it was very rushed. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. It was a lot of blood, huh? A lot of bloodshed and everything. Oh my goodness. I mean, try as you might. You want to call them man? There's all these women men and everything. But they come with this artillery. You ain't gonna stand a chance. Oh my gosh. I was like, all right. Oh my goodness. I bet it was so bloody and disastrous in the anime compared to what I'm seeing in the game. Oh my goodness. Sick. There you go. Dead. Damn. And we didn't even have to do anything over here. Hakuowlo, we weren't even involved. Sheesh. Oh man. Now I'm trying to imagine how it looked in the anime since you said it was brutal. Oh my gosh. Talk about like a fire disaster in their wake. Calling out his name. Talk about a total wipeout. Wow. Got to even stand. Got the report. Didn't even stand a chance. Like, just 4 days of major countries completely obliterated. Wiped off the face of the planet. Wow, bro. And that was the report. Oh my God, man. Very powerful. Let's go to the glossary. There is Abu Kamu. Giant soldiers that stand about 5 meters tall, which account for the bulk of Kunikamun's military strength. More than just machines, these organic weapons are controlled internally from within a gel-like substance. Okay. Though only a few have been deployed, each one is about equivalent to an entire army. Can only be operated by the Shakukopolu tribe. That's what they are. Oh my god. Talk about brutality. Kuya wins. Brutality. If it was Mortal Kombat, it would be brutality. Khan Hodori, the bold and cold-hearted Olu of Shishika. He was arrogant, egotistical, and quite imposing with his brawny body. He viewed Kanakamun as his enemy inside his tributary state, Alumoi, to attack them. However, he was invaded back by Kanakamun. Despite his skill as a warrior, he was no match for Kuya's Abu Kamu. Woo! And fisherman who was pointed at right. He was too timid to challenge Khan Hodori. A complete puppet, he invaded Kanakamun under Khan Hodori's orders, but was defeated all too easily. After that, his whereabouts are unknown. Right? You didn't hear like he got killed or anything. Like you don't know where he is. He might have fled or something, or he's gone, or he's KIA, killed in action, or not killed in action, missing in act, like he's just missing or something. He wasn't even in action. He was just he might have been high now, run away. Don't know if he died or he just disappeared. It sounds like he just disappeared. I mean, the battles in the anime are actually armies battling in the field, mostly outside certain battles. Okay. I'm just trying to imagine when you said brutal, I'm thinking, oh boy. I'm talking about bloody brutal, like for real. Genjimaru's granddaughter and Hien's younger sister, Kuya's caretaker. So that's Hien's younger sister. Yeah, because I just met the Hien guy, so that's his younger sister, Sakuya. And then he's also Genjimaru's granddaughter. Which means that's his granddaughter, then he's his grandson then. No, not what am I talking about? Not grandson. What am I talking? Yeah, grandson. Because they're brother and sister, right? So, because Sakuya is the younger sister of Hien, so they're brother and sister, and Genjimaru is her granddaughter, so Hien would be his grandson. So that's his grandson and granddaughter then, because they're brother and sister, related, blood related. So, powerful country in the West, considered one of the three great nations until Kanekamun conquered and absorbed it in just 4 days. My goodness, bro. They're gone now. Yeah, they're gone. They're gone. One more miscellaneous. Got a lot of tutorials here. Man, Tioro, it sucks what happened to him, man. Like the way he died, and then when you described the way it was in the anime, that he was even more sad. The knife, the arrow to the back, and him standing on that hilltop in the rod, looking down at the town, like just, and then just and dies right there. Just like, no, why? His wife, all of them just dead, all because of Niwa's schemes and hypnotizing Kukakeka. All that. It's because of all that, the whole trial, all of them died. No wonder why Niwa's raged. No wonder why the MC raged into the creature that he did. Because it was this guy's fault. If he had not hypnotized, if they had not hypnotized Kukakeka, they had not done none of that. Maybe that village would have still been around. All those people. First it was Tusker, and then the rest of them now. That's just sad, bro. Utori's room. Okay, let's see what happened. It's heck messed up. Oh, she's breastfeeding.
すまない。
白オロ様、どうぞお入りください。
And then he's on wings. It only showed it briefly. It didn't really show too much.
ああ、
So
いや、
we're
それ
good.
では失礼するぞ。
Watch YouTube be like, you still showed something. I'm like, well, it's more covered up, so it ain't a problem.
一つ聞きたいんだが。
So YouTube, you better treat this fairly, because they ain't showing much.
何をしているんだ。
You can see a little bit. It ain't really like
母乳を飲ませているとか。
like seeing those machines clawing, slicing, and crushing people in the anime version of the war. Very like, ooh.
でもこうしてあげるとこの子
Oh.
とっても落ち着くみたいなんです。
Now that is the bloody part.
ですから時々
I don't know if it's a little gory, but bloody gory. I mean, whatever they get. Oh my gosh. How much detail they show. I mean, I'm
そういえ
curious.
ば
She's probably an angel. Look at this.
何
This
か
scene.
用事があったのではないのですか？
いや、用事というか、特に大した用事ではないんだ。
そうですか？
邪魔したな。焦った。
That was cute. So I'm gonna make a little bit more progression. Well, now that war's been dealt with. What next? Right? What next now? That war's been dealt with now. That guy's gone. Now what? Uh-huh. What? A swamp monster? It's someone covered in mud. Come on now. There's a chunk of mud approaching slowly and unsteadily.
ひどいですよ。
Wait.
なんだか知らないですけど、すごく屈辱的です。
Sakuya?
もしかして昨夜か。
もしかしなくてもそうですよ。
どうしたんだ一体。
Right, what are you covered in mud? He said swamp monster earlier. That's messed up. So you cover yourself in a whole ton of mud so you don't get seen. You call through the moat. Oh my god. Right, or the one guy cackling. Yeah, that person cackling was like sinister right there.
そんなことをしなくても、A氏には昨夜が来たら内密にここへ通すように言ってやるんだがな。
She did all this for nothing. Now she's all covered in mud.
なんか面白いから黙っておこう。
All right, what is it, Sakuya? You need to get yourself washed up, cleaned up.
久しいな、Hakuowlo。嬉しく思うぞ。
ああ、私もだ。どうかしたか？
本当にそう思っているのか？
ああ。
それにしては随分とそっけないではないか。再会の喜びを一言で返すと。
いや、そうは言われてもな。だからといって、上辺だけの言葉をベラベラと並べるよりかは良くないか？
それはそなたの言う通りだ。だが、ならばせめてもう少しは嬉しそうな顔をするがよい。
してないか？
ない。それともやはり嬉しくないのか？
そんなことはないが。ではこうか。
わざとらしいな。嬉しそうというより引きつっているようにしか見えん。
それでは
そなた、それは世をバカにしているのか侮辱しているのかどちらだ？
クーヤ様、いきなりそんなことを言われても。それにクーヤ様の方からは暗くてよく見えなかったみたいですけど、Hakuowlo様は嬉しそうに微笑んでおりましたよ。
そうなのか？
はい。
そうか。 らばよい。
Hmm.
この子には感謝。
Ah. Okay.
どうした？そんなところに立っていないで早く座るがよい。
Wait, hold on. Just wanna go back to that dialogue again. Oh, okay. Helped me out with that. Awesome.
この子には感謝だな。ああ。
あ、いえ、なんでも。それでは空也様、昨夜はあちらで控えておりますので、ご用があればお呼びください。
ご苦労であったな。
いい子だな。
世の友であるからな。たった一人の心の許せる友である。おかしいか、配下の者を友などと。
いや、誰であろうと友は友だ。
Hmm.
それでいいのではないか。
そうか、そなたならそう言ってくれると思ったぞ。
ああ、そうだ、言い忘れていた。戦火のことは聞いている。今度はこちらから祝わせてくれ。
言ったであろう、我がクンネカムンに敗北はないと。そうだな、そなたになら特別に聞かせてやろう、世が先鋒をかける様を。
Hmm.
何か無理していないか、辛そうな感じがする。空也、
なんだ、話の腰を折るでない。ここからが良いところだというのに。
そのくらいにしておいてもいい。辛い出来事は話せば楽になることもあるが、空也のそれは心の中で反芻するだけだ。余計に辛くなるだけだぞ。
何を言うか、世は。
Hmm.
やはりそなたにはわかるのだな。そなた、以前戦はしたくないと言ったな。
あ
許せ。その時、世は往路たる者がなぜそのような弱気なと思った。それどころか臆病者とさえ。だが違ったのだな。これまで世は戦というものを経験したことがない。あれは世の初陣であったのだ。
Hmm.
だからそれまで戦の本当の恐ろしさを知らなかったのだ。今ならそなたの気持ちがよくわかる。人を切ったあの嫌な感触が、血がこびりついて離れない民の命を背負い、敵の命を奪い、そして命を駒のように操る。それがどんなに辛いことか。
Hmm.
戦いで上に立つ者の重みがどんなものか。不思議な男だな、そなたは。世をこんな無防備にするとは。こんな気持ちは初めてだなあ、白オロ。
Hmm.
世は
要は
世は
Hmm.
あ、
Uh.
昨夜脅かすでない。すまぬが大事な話の途中である。要件なら後にするがよい。だから大切な話の最中だと。
そうですか。ではぜひ聞かせていただきたいものですな。
源氏丸。
どうなされた。さあ続きを。
それはいや、 話はもう。
話が終わりでしたらちょうどよろしい。では一つそれがしが往路たる者の気構えというものをたっぷりお聞かせしんぜよ。
さて、では私はこれで。
ずるいですよ。
どこへ行かれるのですかな。三者そこに座られい。
Hmm.
もうこんな時間か。まだ話すことは山のようにありますが仕方ありますまい。
足が
Ah, the leg sleeping thing. No, that ain't when that happens. You sit down for a while, your leg could be sleeping. It's like, oh
あ
my
れ式の
gosh.
星座で値を上げるとは。
空也は平気なのか。
当たり前であろ。あれ式のことで値を上げるよではない。
だって空也様はよくこうして。
昨夜話すでない。そなたも何がおかしいのだ。
Hmm.
いや、空也もやはり女の子なのだなと思ってな。
なんだそれは。ようバカにしておるのか。
バカになどしていない。ただ愛おしく感じているだけだ。
源氏丸、余は先に行っておるぞ。
それでは白オロ様、失礼しますです。
ああ、なんだろうな、この重たい気、
Hmm.
さっきまではあんなに楽しかったというのに。
で、人をこんな穴蔵の中に引っ張り込んで何をどう弁解してくれるんだい。
Oh, there you are.
違うのです。もともと私どもに訓練家門を攻撃しようとする意思はなかった。すべては脅されていたために仕方がなく。
へえ、脅されたのなら何をやってもいいっていうのかい。だから他は犠牲になっても当然だと。
そんなことは。
あなた方の言い分はわかる。
Hmm.
だがそれをなんとか許してやってもらえまいか。これ以上の争いはウィツァルネミティアも好まない。
何が争いを望まないだって。憎しみ、戦い、殺し合うことを教えた神がどうして争いを望まないって言うんだい。それに残念だったね。僕たちにとってウィツァルネミテアなんてのは脱ぎ損神でしかないんだよ。ましてやそれを崇拝するような輩の話を聞けると思っているのかい。
我らが御神が脱ぎ背む神か。
Nui
あれ
Sam
が
Kami.
僕たちに何をしてくれる。
I heard that
そしてお前たちは何をした。僕たちに
That phrasing
牙を向けば
before.
どうなるか身をもって味わってみ
I
る。
think I heard it before.
待ってくだされ。
I don't know if it's in the glossary.
顔にぜひお話を。
正常がこんな下船の席に来られるとでも思っているのかい。この件に関してはね、すべて僕に任せられているんだ。僕の言葉
Okay,
は正
excuse
常
me.
な言葉なんだよ。わかるかい。
そんな。
ああ、そうだ。いいこと教えてあげるよ。今頃はね。
What? He just wiped out his people?
なんということを。
What?
よろしいのですか？正常はこれ以上の戦いは望んでいないはずでは。
僕は全てを任されたんだ。何を言おうと僕の勝手だよ。
ですが、
お前うるさいよ。
What?
え？あれ？
Just like that in a flash.
ああ、血がついちゃったじゃないか。
All right, so I guess we're dealing with one of those type of crazy type general members or whatever you call them. The ones that work within a particular army or force or so, but tends to want to be like, I'll do whatever I want, and I'll go crazy for it. Oh boy. Houston, we got another one. We got another crazy. Yeah, that one crazy obsessed guy for Hakuowlo and Nantuck. And now you got this person here. Oh my gosh. But this person's even more crazy. Bloody. Willing to bloody their hands with it. Oh my gosh. He's crazy. You know what's funny? When I looked at him for a second, I heard the voice. I'm thinking this was a female. So is it a he or she? Because it does come off like a he, but while I'm hearing the voice, I'm looking at him. I'm like, is this a female or a male? So he's a he.
さて、どうするかな。
All right, let's go to Utawarerumono real quick.
ん？寝ているのか。
Oh, they're asleep. I see Utawarerumono with her wings wrapped around the baby, protecting her.
どうやらフミリルを寝かしつけるときに自分も寝てしまったらしい。毎日の子守で疲れているのだろうな。
This guy? Okay. Well, this one crazy guy, man. One insane guy. You might as well give him what do you call those type of claw weapons? Call him Vega with the mask on. Sheesh Louise from Street Fighter. Got beauty, masking beauty with insanity. My goodness.
二人してあどけない寝顔して二人を起こさない。
It's beauty with blood everywhere. It's like, I drape a blanket over Uli, then leave as quietly as I can.
さて、
So I guess we just tucked her into sleep. Let me go ahead and save again.
さて、どうするかな。
I'm gonna check the road.
こんなに早くセームが終わったのは久しぶりだな。エルルーか。ん？その手に持ってるのは薬か？
はい、これからゆずはちゃんのお薬の時間なんです。
そうか。私も一緒に行っていいか？
はい、どうぞ。みんなもいますから。はい、ゆずはちゃん。
Everyone gets used on the medicine she made just for her.
そうというか、まずそうな色をしてるな。
ありがとうございます。
Takes it from everyone, drinks it all without hesitation.
おいしい。おいしいです。
Gluttonous expression flashes across Aru's face when she hears what Yuza
お
said.
姉ちゃん。ダメ。これはゆずはちゃんのお薬なんだから。それにこれ苦くて美味しくないんだから。お姉ちゃんの嘘つき。ハルル、嘘つきってどういう意味？ゆずっち美味しいって言った。 そうだけど、それは嘘つき嘘つき嘘つきつきつき。あのね、お姉ちゃんは嘘なんかついてないの。じゃあケチンボケチンボケチンボケチンボチンボチンボ。
The mission?
今の何か
Some snap. Oh boy.
はい、そんなに言うなら舐めてみたら。ほーら、あるね。だから言ったのに。お水。はい、あるちゃん。でも、ゆずっちは美味しいって言ったのに、美味しくないの？苦くて美味しいです。ゆずはちゃんは苦いのが好きだから。ああ、そっか。でもこれそんなに苦いの？かみゅちゃんもちょっと舐めてみる？うん、それじゃあちょっとだけ。何これ。
本当に苦そうだな。
白オロさんも舐めてみますか？
いや、やめておこう。
おじさまずるい。
いや、ずるいと言われてもな。ゆずはが大あくびをするなんて珍しいな。
お薬が効いてきたみたい。はい、少し眠たくなりました。それじゃそろそろ横になった方がいいですね。はい。それじゃみんな出ましょう。ゆずっちと一緒に寝る。ダメ。おやすみなさい、あるちゃん。明日。それじゃあまた明日ね。はい。
Whoa.
ん？
What?
なんだ今の音。
今の音。
まさか。
Uh-oh. Oh no, again? Oh shoot.
ゆずは、すごい熱だ。エルル、薬を。
はい。もう大丈夫。よかった。もうびっくりしちゃったよ。
大丈夫だ、アルル。
でも
大丈夫。大丈夫だ。しかし今期に入ってこれで3度目の発作だ。発作が起きるまでの期間がだんだんと短くなっていく気がする。エルル、そのことに気づいているか？
ハクオロさんも。
寝言か。
さあ、ここはハクオロさんに任せて2人とも出ましょう。でもさあ。
Hmm.
いつさて、どうするかな。
Ah, that was the road. Now time for the square. Man, his condition is getting more and more worse.
どうするかな。
More seizures. Oh boy.
あれは
The sword gracefully slides through the air each time she swings it. Her swordsmanship is like an elegant dance. Able to hypnotize anyone in an instant.
そうだな。しかし、
おぼろか。しかし、なんだ。
いや、美しすぎると思ったんだ。戦場での戦いは殺し合うためのものだ。決して綺麗事じゃない。剣技だって突き詰めれば相手を殺すためのものだ。見せて喜ばすには程遠い。だから何かが違う気がしてな。
確かにそうかもしれないね。だが私はそういう戦いは嫌いではない。いや、その潔さに惹かれる。見事。
聖女、いかがなされた？
いや、邪魔をしてすまなかったな。
いえ、何でもなきこと。
ん
Hard summers throughout the square as Toka grabs her head and curls up on the ground. What? Are you okay?
何がです？
何がってすまなかった。まさか破片が落ちてくるとは。
いえ、大したことではありませんから。それがしとしたことが少々油断をしてしまったようです。
So, Toka sheathes her sword. So she has the same V as Dory and Gora, huh? So all three. That's why it does sound familiar. Now I think about it. Tip of the sword falls from the scabbard and slices her hand. Toka cradles her bleeding hand and curls up again. Oh boy.
なんでもありません。ほんのかすり傷ですから。
かすり傷って血がダクダク出てるぞ。
それがしとしたことが。
よかったらこれを使え。
しかし、
いいから。
かたじけのございます。
ま、誰にでもこんな時はある。
今日は薬味のようです。それがしとしたことが。
前から思ってたんだが、それがしとしたことがっていうのは口癖か？いや、今日だけでもう何度も聞いたからな。待て。口癖ということはそれだけ何度も言ってるってことだよな。あんたかなりうっかり者なんだ。
バカ。言わなかったことをさらりと言うか普通。
Oh boy.
硬直してる。
うっかり者。それがしがうっかり者。
うっかりといえば思い出すな。まだ敵味方分かれてた頃、足を落として捕らえられたあれ。
You gotta add more to it.
うっかりで橋が落ちるとは思わなかったぞ。
Oh, he keep going. I watched Toka's reaction. Her face goes pale and she starts trembling. Oboro starts reminiscing about the good old days, though I'm sure he means well. He's making everything worse. I nudge Oboro, but he doesn't seem to notice.
その後崖から
So much for reading the room and expressions.
そこは敵陣のど真ん中。しかもあそこで一騎打ちを挑むが相手にされず捕まって。
大バカ。
Oh man. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, hurt her feelings now. Toka can be funny at times. He knocked him out. Poor Obero. But also poor Toka. He said all those things. Huh? Oh, no worries, no worries. I got it. I saw something with the chat there. Let me see. Hold on. Yeah, I saw your message. No worries. Just a little. I think it's just a little something in the. Wait, is she doing this right now? Even Aru was like, what?
神がアルルの首筋に噛みついて血をすすっている。神。
She's starting to do that. Aru. She shakes her head in disbelief, perhaps finally realizing what she has done. Are you starting to now come to your senses of what you've been doing? Oh, yep, she's starting to come to that. Aru's kind of looking like, what's happening? Did she just do what she just doing? Now he's looking for her. Oh, now we're getting to this point. Yeah. Oh, yeah. So I just saw what happened in my chat just a moment ago. I think the STFU is probably one of the words locked in with Nightbot. But I'll have to go in Nightbot and see what's going on. But I got your message because you just said Obro doesn't know when to STFU, when to shut the F up. Yeah, I know what you mean. So you're good. I think it's the STFU thing, but I'll go in the Nightbot and take a look. I'll do it later. I'm lazy to go check right now. But you're good. You're good. I saw your message. I really wish there was an option to like, bring back up messages that were cut off by the by the moderated bot, and it's like, but it don't let you do that. I'm like, come on, man. But I can still see the message that was. So you're good. I got you. All right. Well, I'm glad now this is starting to come out of the bag. Now we're cooking. Let's go. She shakes her head apologetically.
一体どこへ行ったのか。
お父さん、神内は？
アルル、大丈夫だ。きっと見つけるから。そんな顔をするな。
アルル、どこ行くの？神内探しに行く。ノックル、勝ちたら。アルル。
そろそろ肌寒くなってきた。ユズハは部屋へ戻った方がいい。エルル。
はい。
ユズハ。
カミュちゃんが見つかるまで待ってます。
そうか。そら、夜風は冷たいからな。
はい。ありがとうございます。
Okay, well, what it did is, when the Nightbot activates its moderation tools, Stream Elements deletes the message, and it shows me and it shows me the message is deleted. So that's all it did. Yeah, I just heard that gee gee. I just heard that. Whoa. Yeah. If you still see the message in the chat regardless, then that's strange that Stream Elements didn't completely remove it then. But it's showing me that it removed all the messages. So that's why, and it's literally showing me that. So that's why. So I'm not sure about that. I gotta look down to the darkness where I think the sound's coming from. Something is definitely over there. Whatever it is, it's looking in our direction. I'm curious what this thing is. Well, that is strange that Stream Elements claims to delete the message. Message deleted by Stream Elements. Do you see all your messages, by the way? All your previous messages, too? You still see all of them? I don't know if it's because of where it goes or the... Yeah, weird. You see all the other messages from the beginning of your first message and stuff? You see all of them at least? Yeah, that is weird. Yeah, Stream Elements coming here like, oh, your message is deleted, but you still see the message. You're looking at the YouTube. I'm sure you're looking at the same YouTube chat, right? Right, you're still looking at the same YouTube chat. Because I got the YouTube chat right here too, so if we're both seeing the messages are still there, then that's strange. Stream Elements is acting pretty much, that's a weird occurrence then. That is weird. I don't know what they are, but I get a feeling, like those are those things. Is this a Nukui Samkami we're dealing with?
みんなよそよそしくて、こんな黒い翼なんかいらない。神はお姉様のような真っ白な翼がいい。それならきっとあんなことしなかったよ。あんなことしてきっとアルちゃんに嫌われちゃった。やだ、アルちゃんに嫌われたくない。初めての友達、本当の初めての友達なの。
神、それ以上自分を追い詰めるな。大丈夫だ。ハルルーがそんなことを気にするはずがないだろう。
でも
私には神の気持ちを分かってやることはできない。だが神が何であれ、私は気にしない。もちろんアルルもだ。アルルもな。神のことを心配して今も一生懸命探している。嫌いになった相手をあんな泣きそうな顔で懸命に探したりはしない。だからもう気にするな。何も心配ない。
おじさま、神ち、アルちゃん見つけた。
Kami happily grabs hold of her hand, but Kami instinctively pulls her hand free from Maru's grasp. Guess she wasn't mentally prepared yet.
ハルルーのこと嫌い？違う。友達違う？そんなこと友達だよ。友達。
She smiled Kami's hand again.
ハルちゃん。そう、みんなお友達なんだから。ね、ゆずはちゃん。
Aww, it's a good moment here.
ゆずはも友達です。エルル姉様。ゆずっち、どうして？
簡単なことだ。みんな神のことが好きなんだ。結局神は無用な心配で悩んでいたわけだ。
そうそう、大げさなんだから。神ちゃん。
Yep, holds Kami's other hand.
どこか痛い？違う。痛いの飛んでけ。痛いの飛んでけ。
Everyone must think Kami's crying from pain. Licking the tears from Kami's face, she looks about her. Kami hugs all three of them in a tight embrace, clinging to them and wailing loudly. Tears are streaming down her cheeks. It's like she's trying to wash away all of her pent-up sadness.
どうやらあの子たちだけにしてあげた方が良さそうだ。ウルト、こんなところで何を？神なら頬が触れて。そうだ、聞いていたのか。
申し訳ありません。盗み聞きばかりか、この見苦しい姿を。
いや、そんなことはない。
神は、あの子は本当の友達と出会えたのですね。本当のお友達に。やっと。
ウルト、
Alright, so I'm going to just progress the story for a little bit. I want to see if that... I want to see if that's in the glossary. Yeah, I got limited tributes to... It was destroyed. Yep, by the economy. Whoops. so I guess it's not. Come here. But yeah, they say they bring misfortune and everything. And when I heard Genie's like, so that was a Nansu Akami. So it's like she got from whatever this Nansu Akami thing or whatever, it's the reason why she has these black wings. So much has got to do with why she's acting the way she is. But the question is how to free her from this spell, what she got going on is the question. How to free her from it is the question mark. How to free her from this state. Where to go from here is the question. Oh. Hula is aware and now he's like questioning like, why would you do such a thing?
なんだそのことですか。甘い情けは後々怨恨を残します。そしていずれ正常のお命を狙う資格になるでしょう。なれば元から断ち切るのが道理。それで一族同等皆殺しにしたというのか。その通りです。すべては正常のために。
ハウエンクは正常にそのものには無礼であろう。
これが僕の喋り方さ。お前たちもよく知ってるだろう。
なあ、ヒエン殿、そなたからも言ってやってくだされ。ヒエン
殿。よい。
しかし。
そなたの言い分は分かったの。賢明せなんだ。我にも落ち度はある。この件不問とする。ではこれにて
正常に恐れながら申し上げます。
申してみよ。
正常、今こそ正常のお力で全土を統一すべき時ではありませぬか。いずれまたあのような輩が現れるやもしれません。その時敵意ある者により腹からに危害が及ぶやもしれません。ならばこそ正常のお力でこの全土を統一し、争いのない真の国をお築きになられるべきであります。
へえ、たまにはいいこと言うじゃないか。確かにこの全土を支配するのはどの部族なのかを知らしめるべきではあるね。
ハウエンクは自分たちが目指すべきは統一だ。支配ではない。
同じことじゃないか。統一も支配もね。
違う。
違わないさ。
静まれ。世は
ハウエンクは貴様は民を一つにまとめることと支配することが同じだというのか。
同じさ。僕たちシャクコポルの下で一つになるんだからね。
静まれ。
自分たちは導くのであって支配するわけではない。
それが支配だということにどうして気づかないんだい。
静まれ。
気づかないのではない。貴様がそう思い込んでるだけだ。
それは飛燕のことじゃないのかい。
静まれい。当然であるぞ。どうぞお言葉。
This is what I'm talking about. Like, for one, here's two things. One, if Kuya really understood in terms of her communication on many regards, like the one we saw earlier with the, she's good in bed statement, I think that was a profound significance to how she communicates, is that there's room where she needs to really consider her words and what she's talking about when she does things, gives commands or whatnot. But also, not only knowing and understanding being wise, it would also save you from being gaslighted. Because I could tell Huenkog, whatever that guy's name, that crazy is trying to gaslight and trying to be like, well, didn't you say this? Like trying to twist the words. They're trying to twist stuff. They just want to get their way. And then Hien's trying to call him like, you're trying to dominate, you're trying to make it. They're trying to get things their way, twisting words and everything. And they want to make it like, well, don't you want this? Well, it's actually, you said this. When I don't think Kuya, and what I can tell, Kuya didn't meant this or that. But this person's trying to take advantage of that. This is what I'm talking about being able to have an Olu that has that understanding. Kuya seems pretty young, and I don't think she really, it's like the common sense that it's so important, being wise, understanding in words and stuff, because you can catch someone trying to pull that off. And if it were me, and I have Banawi there, that Banawi would point the spear and be like, silence, I know what you're doing. Like, I would be like him, I'd be like, be quiet, because I know what you're trying to do. You're trying to twist stuff. And don't even try, because we know what you're doing. But sadly, yeah. We're probably going to deal with that person eventually. But yeah, they're crazy trying to twist stuff. They're pretty much being like the devil in a way, in terms of, because the one thing, the characteristics of devil is, well, turning the truth into a lie, twisting the truth, twisting the facts, twisting info, twisting things, saying, oh, but it actually means this way, trying to twist it so they can get what they want in a certain direction. Obviously, that guy wants domination. And so he's putting things in there, twisting words, putting things to say, well, don't you mean this? This is actually what you want, right? They're trying to push their own agenda on that person. And if the person's smart enough to pay attention, they might look at them, maybe saw in the face or something, and say like, hey, nice try, but bro, you really got to stop being selfish for once. Because you like to put words in other people's mouths, do you? You gaslighting piece of good. Like, you know what I mean? I really don't like when people gaslight or people try to fool people like that. It's like you're playing a devil's game, man. It's like you want to, but that's what devil does. Like you want to twist words, twist what is true, twist what correct info, and try to twist it around to get some kind of something done their way. Selfish, very selfish. Yeah. Well, I'm curious what we're gonna do, because they have the Abukamas, right? And this person is definitely in one of them. So I'm curious what we're gonna do in dealing with that.
皆の言い分は分かった。だが、世は国土を広げるより、国そのものを盤石なものとすることが先決と考えている。
では、まだ国は盤石ではないと。
そうだな。少なくとも、世はそう思う。今日のところはここまでだ。皆の者、下がるがよい。
正常。
正常のお言葉が耳に入らなかったのか。
You know what I would say at the end of this? If I was the Olu, I would say also to that person, I would say, the next time you open your mouth and say the stuff you say to me as your Olu, say to me as your Olu, consider yourself silenced and removed from my presence for good. That's what I would have said to them. Or do you prefer I take another route with you? Because I saw what you're doing. That's how I would have done it. Because I wouldn't let them off the hook trying to do that to me. I'm old trusty guard, have them escorted out. It's like, don't even try to twist stuff, because I know what you're trying to do. That's what I would have said.
世も下がる。しばらくの間、誰も近づけるでない。
良いに。
昨夜。
はい。
いつものを頼む。
はい。
お呼びですか。
守備はどうだい？
That's the guy I think who was spying on us when we were fighting Niwa. He's still alive?
これだけ壊れにくいといじりがいがあるだろう。
Or is he dead and they're controlling his body?
家なんだからこんな時くらい役に立ってもらわないとね。
What? He's not himself. No. They're controlling him? Oh, yeah, this person is definitely in trouble.
さあ、これからどんどん楽しくなっていくよ。分かってるね。動かないのなら。
Yeah, it said it. So it's like a zombie or something. And this person? Oh, man. Yeah, I think that's the guy who was spying on us when we were fighting Niwa. Because I recognize the band. I think that's the guy. Oh my god. Yeah, this person is definitely traitorous. Right off the bat. Definitely traitorous. They have a personal agenda. That's what I mean. They want to twist stuff. They have an agenda and they want to twist things to get it done. They don't care if other people die as a result. They don't care about the Olu. They're just out for themselves. They're selfish, narcissistic, all kinds. They'll throw words, twist it, and turn around you.
相手を威圧するには効果的なことか。
侍大将を率いる一団が工場を突きつけに来たんだ。さぞ慌てふためいただろうな。
いささかお人が悪いと思わせるくらいには。
すごかったですぜ。一族の頭が涙と鼻水垂らしながら土下座してきやしてね。しがみついて命乞いされた時はほとほと困り果てやしたぜ。
ちょっと待て。あの子が無事に両親と一緒にいられるよう威圧するのが目的だったが、いくらなんでもそこまで怯えはしないだろう。
いえ、その前に散々脅されていたみたいでしてね。何を言われたか知りやせんが、呪いは嫌だとかどうとか。
そいつはもしかして、やれやれカルラメ。
大変です。ウルトリー様を探しているんですけど、どこにもいないんです。フミリルちゃんの姿もどこにもなくて。
そうか。
そうかって、どうしてそんなに落ち着いてるんですか。二人のことが心配じゃ。
なんとなくこうなる気はしていた。
ハクオロさん、
行くぞベナウィ、クロ。
は
ウィス。
行くってどこへ。
すでに手は打ってやる。気の毒だが、いくらウルトでも赤子を抱いて逃げ切れるものではない。カルラ、お前も一緒に来るのだろう。
え？カルラさん。
あの聡明なウルトがこうも身を焦がすとは。エルル、情愛とは母とは美しくも悲しいものなのだな。
ハクオロさん。
Exactamundo.
ここまで来ればもう大丈夫ですよ、フメリル。何があってもあなたはマーマが守りますから。
随分と勝手な言い草だな。
そんな。
Yeah, there's Oboro.
どうしても
まだ気づかないか。
まさか結界。
そうだ。
Hey, it's been a while you've been in that outfit.
同じ場所をぐるぐると回っていただけだ。普段のあんたならこんな技には引っかからなかっただろうが、愛は盲目か。あんたほどの女がな。
申し訳ありません。ここから先はお通しできません。
追いかけっこはここまでだ。もうここから逃げることはできん。
どうしてですか？どうしてそっとしておいてくれないのですか？私はただこの子と静かに暮らしたいだけなのに。
その気持ちわからんでもない。だが兄者の命令は絶対だ。ならばあんたに何と思われようが構わん。俺は兄者に従うまでだ。
白オロ様の嘘です。あの方がそんなことを。白オロ様もこの子を愛してくださってます。それなのにそんなことを言うはずがありません。
兄者には兄者の考えがある。
嘘です。嘘です。
いや、本当だ。
白オロ様。その理由はウルト、あなたが一番よく知っているのではなくて。
I know you look after that child so much. You probably want to consider to be the child's mother.
その約束はどうなり
But
ダメだよお姉様、こんなこと。
いつまでだだっこしてますの？さあ、
すみま
that
せん。
baby is to return to their
私がもっと早く
mom.
相談してたらこんなことにならなかったのに。
エルルのせいではありませんわ。これはウルト自身の問題だから。
I see you over there, Miss Jinxie. Huh? You were sitting right out by that TV.
さあ、その子を。
When Carla holds out her hand, it feels like the very air around is trembling. A shockwave blasts us all, trying to rip us to shreds. What the heck?
やってくれますわね。
What?
カルラさん、大丈夫ですか？
What? Whoa! This is dude!
まさかウルトリー殿。
Shut up from the fissure. What a way to cause a scene. Oh my goodness. She about to use some kind of spell or some power or something.
私からこの子を奪うのは誰？
Show loving and passionate self. Oh my gosh. It's as if all of her love has been inverted into pure hatred. Oh no. I hope is he gonna release? Uh-oh. Huh. That flash. Says return. Yeah, that. Return hour.
やめろ。
おじさま、お願い、お姉様たちを止めて。このままだと大変なことになっちゃう。
Ah, his voice. Whoa, that voice. the black and white. Again. Now.
なんだ私は今何をいやそれよりウルトは
Just by his words enough to stop all that.
正気に戻ったか
Man.
いや
He has such power.
ウルト
That voice change is epic. It's epic. It's so epic.
この子を愛しているんです。この子と一緒にいたいんです。ハクオロ様はこの子がお嫌いなのですか？
大好きだ私をパーパと呼んでくれた嫌いなはずがないだろう
でしたら
ならばこそ本当の親に返すべきだこの子のためを思えばこそ
Hey, I'd say the same thing too if like if that baby, I was on his and that baby called me Papa, calling her Mama, I would be like, well, as her Papa and as her Mama, we return her to her true mother together, and we would do it together. Even if we did it in tears, man, we would do it together. Very prolific scene, bro.
この子の母親は捨てたくて捨てたのではない。そうしなければこの子の命が危なかったからだ。すでに問題は解決した。二度とこの子が母親から奪われるようなことはないだろう。ウルトリ、この子はお前が手渡すんだ。本当にその子を愛しているのならその手で母親に渡さなければならない。
ハクオロ様
できるな。
はい。あ、海リル。
And approach, but then her instincts take over. She hugs her child tightly.
もう二度と手放してはなりませんよ。はい。なんとお礼を申し上げたら、このご恩は決して忘れません。
おかげで私たち親子が一緒に暮らせることができます。数々の非礼を働いたというのにこのようなお心遣い、本当にありがとうございました。
So my father and mother are there.
何もしておりません。お二方の思いがそうさせたのです。
喋ったよ。
この子、私のことまあって
ああ、やっぱりわかるんだな。
はい。なに
Calling for her mother, the baby waves her arms in the air, reaching towards right. Ulturi. For a moment, Ulturi's body stiffens. Her hands are gripping her own close so tightly her knuckles are pure white. Yeah. Want to reach to her for her.
ありがとうございました。
本当に
Ah.
ありがとうございました。はい。フメリ、その子を大切に。親子仲良く力を合わせて暮らすのですよ。
はい。
さようなら。
さよなら。私の
Hmm.
フミリル。
Deeply saddening. Wow.
ハクオロ様。
よく耐えたな。辛い思いをさせてすまなかった。
いいのです。心の中ではこうしなければならないことは分かってましたから、ハクオロ様には感謝しています。こうしなければ私一生後悔していました。これでよかったのです。
ウルト、もういいんだ。もう我慢する必要はない。よく耐えた。辛かったろう。
Gently embrace Uthari. Gently stroke her hair the same way a loving father would to soothe his daughter. Emotional scene, man. She cries through her pain and sadness. She pounds her clenched fist against my chest like a spoiled child. Oh, wow. In this moment, her usual serene and wise self. She's now a mother breaking down after losing her beloved daughter.
あの子は決してお前のことを忘れたりはしない。たとえ大きくなって記憶から失われたとしても、そのぬくもりと香りはいつまでも覚えている。ずっとずっとだ。
And another progress story segment. Let me save one more time. Oh, wow. Man, that negative color scheme, and then remind me of that time when he said, he said Uwangi, and that first time that happened. Oh man, but he didn't have that deep voice, that echoey voice before, but now he's got it more. He's got it. So I'm gonna progress the story a little bit more. What is that sound? Whoa. Like some came from the sky, or wait, being attacked? Being attacked, are we? Oh boy. Is this set up by the Hakuowlo guy? Or Huinkai guy? Person? What the heck was that sound? Wait. What? Wait, it was nothing? Wait. Hold on. Because it got quiet. Hold on. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, what's going on? Nami points to the ground. There's a large hole like something crashed into it. Then I noticed the shattered rocks scattered in the surrounding area.
石とは違うような。それにこのえぐれ方からして飛んできたのはもっと浅い角度。例えば向こうの山の方から。
Hmm? What you notice?
鈍い男だな。まだ気づかぬのか。次はもう少し大きめな岩を投げ込んでみよう。
What?
せーの。
待て待て。
You trying to signal me by throwing these rocks? What the heck are you doing? You could have went and destroyed the place
そんなに急いで来て
if
くれ
you
るとは
landed and hit the building.
嬉しいぞ。
Man. You would have been asleep. Like, what's wrong with you?
どうした？何を言っているのかわからんぞ。
Oh my god. Throwing rocks is dangerous. What are you doing?
石を投げ込むとは。
心配いらぬ。ちゃんと人のいないところを狙ったのだ。
そうは言うがな。
Oh my
それとも
goodness.
このまま乗り込んだ方が良いのか？世はそれでも構わぬが。
Ah.
どうした？頭を抱えたりして。
食うや。そんなに
Yeah, he's like bothering me.
世が
I just want to sleep.
そなたを？世がいつそなたを困らせたというのだ。
Be like
これまでに
Chris
世がそなたを
Farley
困らせた
from
ことな
the
ど
movies.
一度たりともあったか？
Be like she hasn't realized it all. It's like be like it's like, please, I'm trying to sleep for the love of God. Screaming at their face like that. Oh my gosh.
どうした白オロ？キョロキョロと。
今日は他に誰もいないのか。
うん。よ、一人だ。皆には黙って一人で出てきたのでな。
黙ってって。では今頃大騒ぎになってるのではないのか。
構わぬ。
構わぬって。
構わぬと言ったら構わぬ。世はクンネカムーンをアムルリネウルカ食うやぞ。それを絶対である世のすることをなぜはばからねばならぬ。世は
随分と荒れているというか不機嫌そうだな。何かあったのか。
何もない。
そうか。でどうした。
ないと言っておろうに。
Because I mean, then she averts her gaze.
そうか。どう見ても何かあったのだろうが。まあクーヤがそう言うならこれ以上は触れない方がいいだろう。しかしクーヤ。
She's quiet now. She's like a child sulking in the corner.
まるで拗ねた子供だな。今の自分に構うな。話しかけるなという態度をしているが、そのくせ構ってほしそうな雰囲気がありありと感じられる。やれやれ、仕方ない。ほいっと。
Falls into my lap. Oh boy.
いいからいいから。
It's really something now. He starts making a commotion, but I ignore and gently stroke her head. I guess that was working.
何をするか。世はクンネカムンのオーロなのだぞ。それを
クーヤがクンネカムンのオーロなら、私はトゥスクルのオーロだ。それなら問題はないだろう。
ダメだ。このようなところを誰かに見られたら。
心配いらない。ここにいるのは私たちだけだ。
しかし
いいから。しばらくこうしていると、こうしてると心地いいだろう。心地よくはないか。
と。
まあ本当に嫌だと言うならやめるが、どうする？空也。
別にそなたがどうしてもしたいのであれば特別に許可してもよい。
いや、どうしてもしたいわけではないが、やめるか？
続けるがよい。いいから続けるがよい。
そうか。
他の者には内緒だぞ。
そうだな。
絶対に内緒であるからな。
はいはい。なあ、空也。何があったかなど無理に聞くつもりはないし、話したくなければそれでいい。だが、何でも一人で抱え込まないことだ。お前のそばには源氏丸がいる。咲夜がいる。悩みがあるのなら少しだけでも二人に話すといい。完璧なものなど言わしない。誰でも悩み、傷つき、苦しむ。そして誰かに頼りたい。助けてもらいたいと思っているのだから。
そうであるな。要は一人ではないのだったな。
その通りだな。かわいいな、空也は。
白オロ。
Now, do I think, because I remember this is, I know this is the edited version. Like, do I think there was any further in that scene? Maybe, maybe not. Probably not. I don't know. Maybe they just were like that for a while. I don't know. I mean, all I gotta say is we just have this version. We don't have the original. So, yeah. Yeah, so this is another thing I want to check out. Orange red threads. Oh yeah, who are invading. Come on, invading. After Nostalgica, they should fully understand the extent of about Kuya. Where not if there was some adult stuff with her. Sure, go ahead. You could at least share that one with me. So was there any unedited things with her in the original or no? It sounds like you know the answer to that. So, was there or no? I don't know about that. I mean, the way the story's going, I don't know if they really... I don't even know if they really got that far, but, You just got that scene, so I don't know. But, I don't mind you sharing that.
知っていて僕たちのような穴人ごときに平服したくないと思っているのか。ハウエンクは何を怒っているんだい？いくら自分
No, there wasn't? Okay.
今でも陰でそう呼ばれているのはヒエも知っている。
Yeah, because I didn't think, I mean, it's just, yeah, I'm reading, don't worry, I'm paying attention. What they deserve. You, those people. Ah, this crazy
もちろ
person.
ん皆殺しにしてきたに決まってるじゃないですか。まさか正常が攻めてきた連中を見逃してやれなどと言われるわけないですし。
Trying to that tongue of theirs.
でもどうして僕たちは未だに虐げられなければならないのだろう。僕たちにはこんなに絶大な力があるのに、その気になればこの全土を手中にできるだけの力があるのに。
ハウエンクは殿の言う通りだ。
我らにはアブカムがあり、恐れるものは何もない。
静まれ。正常のお言葉を忘れたか。今は
You
国
see
の
what
基
it's
盤を
doing?
弱のものとする時だ。
状況は刻々と変化するもの。それを信
Yeah.
頼するのも家臣の
Their
務め。
tongue, their silver, they got a silver tongue. They're taking advantage.
どうかお言葉を。
That's why, you know, if it was a different Olu
正常いかが
that
なさいまし
was
た
more wise and more careful, and they had another bodyguard that also was attentive and strategic,
動くことはまかりならぬぞ。
they would have busted this person long ago.
このまま何もせずに腹からが傷つき恥ずかしめを受けようが構う
They would have busted this person's behind long time ago. When they spoke, it was like, yeah, I know you're poison. Take him out of here.
なんです。
Sadly, that's not what's
その
happening
よう
right
な
now.
言葉で言われねば理解できぬほど無能揃いか。
源氏丸。
ただいま戻り参上しました。
ご苦労であった。
Yeah, so there wasn't any. You getting silent?
もう一度
Saying what you want to say once more.
いえ、そのような。
Because he knows. Grandpa knows. He ain't stupid. At least you got him. So at least he's there. They get silent when he speaks because he know he see what he say what he's trying to do. It's like, say that one more time. I'd be like, hey, you say that again, I'm kicking you out of here. I'm like, nope. You better get out of here because I know what you're trying to do. Yeah. So there's no say, okay. I'm guessing you probably found that out, maybe like some details online or something that told you that or something about the original info you found out that revealed that Kuya probably they didn't do anything, so to speak. I mean, even if they did have him do something, I mean, okay, but if they didn't in the original, then and it was just that what I just saw, then that was it. And later and beyond, that was it. Then no worries. But yeah, I didn't mind you shared that because I was like, I don't know, I don't think and I didn't even think it was gonna be the case with Kuya, to be honest. I don't know, the way the story went, I didn't really think it was gonna go that way. So that's why I was like, I don't think it is, but I needed to find, but I wanted to find out. So thank you for sharing that.
ただ、僕たちはこのクンネカムンの行く末を考え、正常のため、このクンネカムンのため、見落として
It would feel like it would be out of nowhere if
そ
it
れをお
did.
忘れなきよ。この正常の
Like, oh, suddenly now I'm just gonna say it's like what?
本日はこれまでだ。皆の者、下がるがよい。
Yeah, you could tell they're trying to get under his Kuya's under her skin and her mind.
そなたならどうする、ハクオロ。
Okay, so I'm at a point where this is where I'm gonna end up needing to stop. Let me save and let me just at least be aware of what events are right here. Oh, just Ultra's room? Okay, let's just see this one. Hey, kitty, what you doing there?
ウルトはどうしてるだろうな。この間のあの子を手放して以来 ずっと塞ぎ込んだままでいるのも辛かったが、少し様子を見に行くか。ウルト、入ってもいいか？ウルト、いないのか？
ウルトならいませんわよ。
カルラか。いないということはどこかへ出ているのか？
そう、興味ありませんもの。わかりかねますわ。
そうか。
ただ最近用もないのに友も連れずによく外へ出歩いてるみたいですわね。
外へ？一体何をしに？
主様？
ん？
いいえ、何でもありませんわ。それにしても今日はいいそよ風が漂ってきますわね。こんな日は都の外れで、この風を魚に一根傾けるのもおつというものですわ。
都の外れ？都の…もしかすると…そうだな。それはいいかもしれないな。
では私はこれで失礼しますわ。
カルラは行かないのか？
今回は遠慮しておきますわ。そんな野暮ではありませんもの。
そうか。相変わらず素直でないな。さて、都の外れでウルトが行きそうなところだとしたら、おそらくしかしすごい喧騒だな。少し視察しない間にさらに人が増えたか。移住に対し都の拡張が追いつかないと報告されてはいたが、これは大幅に増員する必要があるな。もっともこの人混みだからこそ、こんなところを歩いていても私の存在を気づかれずに済むのだが。
Walk amongst the bustling crowd down. Okay, I enter a newly opened district on the outskirts of the capital. People are coming to the capital now. Some of them seek riches, while others seek to escape war and tyranny, and I hear the lively voices of children. Ah, and far off in the distance, watching over those children, is someone with white wings. There she is.
ここにいたか。
ゴール様、どうしてここへ？
それは私のセリフのような気がするな。そうだな。少しウルトと他愛のない話でもと思ってな。それではダメか？
ハクオロ様、いいえ、喜んで。
ん？
Sound coming from Utari's hand. The toy that makes a beautiful sound. Use it to soothe that child. For a moment, Utari's expression stiffens when she notices that she forces Chap to smile.
恥ずかしい。つい片付けるのを忘れてまして。
ウルト。
そんな顔なさらないでください。確かに本当はまだ吹っ切れたわけではありません。でもあの子への思いはこの胸の中にあります。この思いがあれば私は大丈夫です。
そうか、ウルト。お前は強い人だ。しかしそれは愛し慈しむ母の強さ。母は強い。だが逆に子を失った母ほど弱いものはない。私はお前に何をしてやれるのだろうか。こんな言い方は押し付けがましいかもしれない。だから私は何かしてやりたい。
さすがは白オロ様です。
Oh, but have some Panda Express in a moment.
先日この辺りを視察していた時、子供たちの声が聞こえてきまして、それで初めてここのことを知りました。白オロ様は子供たちのために学び屋を設立なされていたのですね。祭りごとというものはどうしても目先のことにとらわれがちになります。それをこのように国と民の先を見据え、子供たちに学ぶ機会を与える、なかなかできることではありません。
それは買いかぶりというものだ。そんな大層なことをしてるわけじゃない。
ご謙遜を。
それにここは学び屋ではない。ここは戦や病などで親を亡くした身寄りのない子らを集め育てている孤児寮だ。
そうなのですか。子たちは
これはせめてもの罪滅ぼし。いや、こうすることで罪悪感をごまかしているだけなのだろうな。
白オロ様、
何すんだよ。
Hmm.
やったなこの野郎。
これおやめなさい、おやめなさい。
The swarms smile. The girl forgets she was crying the moment before and beams at Yuli. Slowly, she begins walking toward Yuli's welcoming arms. The girl stands up straight before Yuli. Yuli unties the girl's toupee. Strangely enough, the baby's cries cease entirely that very moment. Offers a toy she's holding to the girl, who stares in awe. She says it at first, but accepts it timidly, then jiggles it for the baby. Yuli closes her eyes and begins humming a tune. Voice fills the air. The baby yawns and falls asleep without another peep. Oh, this is so cute. Smiles, ensuring me that everything is alright. Yeah, so the girl fidgets anxiously. Yuli looks at her then. So they try to look at the little baby. The girl mumbles her thanks while holding the toy close to her. The girl nods shyly. So your older sister? Her and the baby's being here was likely due to their parents being gone. So to understand this, Yuli doesn't ask for any further questions. Instead, engaging in cheerful conversation. She procures a white handkerchief and wipes away the girl's dried tears. The girl's face contorts. Then tears start forming in her eyes once more. Wonder what she's trying to say. She tries to form the words, but her mouth simply keeps opening and closing in vain. Children are desperate for love, longing for their mothers. Well, as she sees the looks on their faces, cue all the children run and cling to Yuli. Not only be children, but having so many rush towards you at once will make anyone worried. Over unfazed, Yuli spreads her white wings, which envelop the children. Some of them are crying, while others are burying their faces against her. Express their longing for their mothers in different ways, and Yuli setting them all.
私には夢というものがありませんでした。決められ、定められた道を歩む。それが狼や向井のカムナギとして生を受けた者の務め。疑うこともなしに、そう信じてきました。でも、あの子が来てから小さな夢を見るようになりました。小さな集落の小さな家。私はただの娘で、この腕の中にはあの子がいるんです。そして隣にはこんな小さくて大きな夢を。
ウルト。
白オロ様、お願いがあります。ここを私に任せていただけませんか。
We'll take Heart as orphanage, okay.
しかしな、確かに今どこも人手が不足している。ここも満足に人を回せないのが現状だ。だがウルトはヨモルとしてただでさえ多忙のはず。幼子の世話がどれだけ大変か、ウルト自身よく知っているはずだが。
いいえ、あの子と一緒にいて幸せを感じたことはあっても、辛いとも大変とも思ったことはありませんでしたから。
そうか、そうだったな。わかった。ウルトの好きなようにするといい。
ありがとうございます。
There's a darling at the end of that. Interesting. And there's another progress story point. Huh. Well, it's up to me. I mean, making so much progress at this point. I don't know when there's going to be another fight or anything. I mean, you just have this thing. Well, let's see this next story point real quick.
エルヌイ、ノセシェチカ、そしてヌンバニとハップラ。
もう我慢できん。なぜ我らはここまで他に虐げられなければならんのか。
我らに戦の意志がなくとも他国がそれを無視するなら意味がない。
これでは正常の言う国の基盤を作ることもままならない。
Well, you think about it. Think of what happened with Kaga did what he did.
外敵を除き国を安泰なものにするのが上策ではないか。
そうだ。我々には
Yeah, you see that? See what it's doing? That's getting that now. The corruption and stuff starting to happen. Oh boy, see, here we go.
やはりここは我らの力を示す時ではないのか。
そうだ。我らが進めるのだ。安寧な日々を。
We're gonna end up fighting these people.
そうだ。正常に進言を。
それで話とは何だ。
まあまあそう焦らずに何かお飲み物でもしましょう。誰かおらぬか。
いや、手短に済ませてもらいたい。僕が出ている今、正常のそばにおるのが自分の役目。
まあまあまあ、そうは言われても特に何もありますまい。
まさか。
どこへ行かれるのですか。話はまだ済んでおりません。
どけ。自分は正常の表に行かねばならぬ。どけ。
まあ。
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
これは何の騒ぎか。
And the Toru's away.
聖女、我らここにいる我ら全員の命に変えて進言いたします。
何？
どうか聖女のお力で我らに寧実を、他族に脅かされることのない心休まる日々を。
それはどういう意味か。
みんなが正常に全土を統一してほしいって言ってるんですよ。
それは前に申したであろう。今は国を盤石にする時だと。
盤石にするって、それっていつまでですかね。そんな悠長なことを言ってるから他の国に攻められるんですよ。
その通りであります。
我々がこうしている間にも国境では村人が戦火に怯えているのですぞ。我らにその意志がなくとも他の国が攻めてきては国の盤石などありえません。
What a way to create strife.
聖女、私はヌンバニと境を接する村の出身です。かの国の侵攻によって焼かれ、私の一族王党は
Sow discord. Yeah, that Huanga, they sowed the seeds of discord, destruction, lies. They sowed it all, and now it's look at it. It's starting to bloom. Now these aides thinking, we'll create peace. Let's spread out. Let's spread our power. That's what he's trying to do.
あとは正常のお心一つでことは決まるのです。
聖女。
世はそなたらの弦に流されることはできぬ。
聖女。
皆の者、世は決意した。世自らの意志で、世はこれよりこの全土を統一する。
聖女、これは何の騒ぎでありますか。
飛燕、戦の準備をせよ。世は全土を統一する。
何を言われる。
Oh boy.
聖女、還元に惑わされてはなりませぬ。
惑わされてなどおらぬ。世は世の意志で決めたのだ。全土へと報ぜよ。このアムルリネウルカクーヤはこれより。
So that means we're gonna have to deal with you guys, huh? Here we go.
まずはそなたに働いてもらう。支度を急がせるがよい。
承知。おや、遅かったじゃないか。どうしたんだい。
反面か。貴様。
何を怖い顔してるんだい。飛燕だってこうなることを望んでいたんだろう。
やり口が気に食わん。
何のことだい。
飛燕。
タウラ、戻られるのですか。
今ついている。何をしていた。
そう。自分は
礼をしてしまった以上。
So I guess we're gonna have to deal with you then. Yep, that's what they wanted. They like the bloodshed. They keep getting closer, so we'll have to be involved. But how are we going to deal with those things? That's a good question. My guess is probably going to be involving our main character's power.
ぜひとも正常にお目通りをと。
また出しゃばってきたか。イツアルネミティアなどという脱ぎそむ神を崇める者どもが、あやつらの言うことは想像がつく。どうせこの戦を止めよとのことだろう。ならば二度と吠えられぬようにしてくれよ。ヒエン、我が友をせよ。
御意。
なりませぬ。ウイツァルネミティアは民の支え。本神や向かいを攻めることは、すべての民を敵に回すと等しきこと。すべての者より孤立なさるおつもりか。
源氏丸、すでに我らは孤立しているのではなかったか。我ら釈心の者と一緒にいたいと思う者がいるとでも思うのか。
あのお方のぬくもりをお忘れになられたか。正常はそのぬくもりを手放そうとしておられる。
ならばもう一度手に入れるまでだ。
力ずくで手に入るとお思いか。
ヒエン、出る。
正常。
Oh boy. You know what this means. This is probably going to be the big major trigger point for when the main characters, I'm guessing this is going to get to a point where, don't freeze on me, don't freeze on me, don't freeze on me. What are you doing? You were fine. Are you serious? Oh my god, this thing is... Whoops. Hold up. Let's get right back to that. This thing is... Ooh, what is up with this thing? You gotta go cut off right at the moment. My goodness, bro. I'm seeing a good show here. Obviously, this big thing's gonna come in our direction. We're gonna be involved. But how we're gonna take those things down is a question. But I think it's gonna probably involve the main character's power. That's what's probably gonna end up happening as a result. This thing, stupid, so stupid. Okay, now I'm back on. I'm really tired of this thing cutting off on me like that. I'm really tired of this. Alright. I might have to skip some dialogue. Let's see. Yeah, I can't skip right now because... So I just have to tap. So I'm gonna have to speed skip. I know you get them sound effects. I suspect there's gonna be another. Yeah, they're gonna definitely cause one. Yeah, I know it's the map part, bro. I just gotta get to it. Yeah, I know what it is, man. I just gotta get to that point. So where they're invading the land with, where they worship Utsunomiya. Okay. Yeah, just come on, man. Just get me to this point. Alright, here we go. Another part of the map. Come on. Next map. Yeah, Onkamiya Mukai. So they're heading over there now. Oh boy, here we go.
そうか、悲しきかな。そして我らも。
See, it's the language thing that's getting me suspect that whatever the main character has is in connection with all of that language. Because I saw him speak the language before as he was transforming and facing Niwa. Uh-oh. What's about to happen? Oh, Lord, what is... Or like mirror flat. Like mirrors or something, or whatever, whatnot. We sealed our master. The gate where we sealed our master. What the heck? Oh, it's about to break. It didn't work, huh? Yeah. I wasn't strong enough to do what it was going to do. This guy. D? Wait, they thought he was dead. So he's somebody else. Well, let's see. It says his name is D.
してまさか。
もう終わりか。つまらんな。
狼ヤム海王だな。投稿してもらおう。
あとはハーウェンクはスクルをハコーロを世の元へ連れてまいれ。
は？
できぬか。
いえ、承知しました。
This is probably where they're not gonna realize you hear the term. This is when they know they effed up. Yeah. I think something's gonna happen where I think his power is gonna be triggered again, and then something big's gonna happen. Especially with what they're doing. Yeah. I mean, you know, he gets angry, he's resolved, and he changes, so I'm thinking that something's gonna happen. Something big's gonna happen. Yeah. Unfortunately.
お父様はきっと生きてらっしゃるわ。そしてどこかで私たちを待ってる。ですから私たちはお父様に代わってやるべきことをやらなくてはなりません。その時のために。だからカミュにも手伝ってほしいの。
分かった。カミも手伝う。
バカな。どういうことだ。
I'm just imagining the flurry emotions that's gonna go through him through all this. I mean, I just know something's gonna happen. Knowing what happened to Niwa, something's gonna happen. I can just see it happening. Well, it's still a progress story element, so it's already 3:34. So that's why I keep trying to push forward, because I'm trying to get to a point where there's either events or there's a point where there's a battle at least, and then I can stop there. So right now it's still progressing story. So that's why I'm trying to push it. There we go.
まだ俺は戦えるぞ。いや、これ以上の抵抗は犠牲を増やすだけだ。民に避難命令を。都を放棄する。エルルー、アルルーは民を先導し、ここから避難させてくれ。で
も、ハクオロさんは。
私たちはそれまでの間、奴らを食い止めておく。
いいえ、ハクオロ様も一緒に避難してください。
彼の目的は成長です。
なのにその前に現れたら餌を投げ込むようなものですぜ。
兄貴が無事なら再び体制を立て直すことができる。
あの者たちを食い止めるのは我らにお任せを。
しかし、いや、分かった。だがこれで終わるつもりはない。みんな必ず生き延びる。
任せろ。
Oh, finally got to this point.
さて、おいでなすったようですぜ。
来たな。
来たよ。お父様の敵。
私たちの目的はあくまで避難が終わるまでの時間を稼ぐことです。くれぐれもバカなことをしないことです。
Yeah, so... Yep. So here we are, finally. I want to check the map. Yeah, 480 HP each. Oh man. The main thing is you don't want to destroy these rocks and everything. Yeah, something big. I just sense it. Something huge is going to happen. Because knowing Hakuowlo with when he transformed and everything, I'm like, oh no, this is about to trigger something big with him. Oh my gosh. Especially if since it's Kuya making her decision and all this stuff and bloodshed. Oh my gosh. Something's about to happen to them. Alright. So this is where I'm going to stop. I already saved it. Now, I have Thursday off, and then I have evening time on Friday. If I want to, I don't know, play this maybe tomorrow, so I can continue the gameplay, I can do that. That'll be up to my own discretion. If I decide to do that, you will see it. Because I definitely want to see how this ends. This fight. Because I know, I can sense it. Something's going to happen. He's probably going to get triggered again, and it's going to get a lot big. And it's going to be insane. Now, I don't know in this, he's going to probably find out his true name and what he is, maybe. We'll see. But I can tell something big's about to happen with this. And the fact that it's Kuya and them lets me know that he's about to get monstrous. I just know for certain that's good. I mean, I could say state the obvious. How big this is, it's pretty obvious. So, but I can't wait to deal with that Hoenn Ka guy. Oh, whatever's gonna happen to that person, I bet it's probably gonna be Sweet Chin music. He's probably gonna get the most just desserts. I look forward to it. He probably gonna die, and it's probably gonna be just Sweet Chin music. I can't wait. I think that's what's going to happen to him, and I'm glad to. Because I really don't like that kind of person, and I'm going to make sure they're dealt with. Alright. So all in all, Haseo, you take care of yourself. I'm just going to... I'm not going to be on the Discord right after, because I'm going to be just spending time doing a couple of things on my own time, besides just eating and resting. But I'll try to come on maybe a little later today. Maybe just come in, maybe a little chat and message about the gaming stuff and anime stuff. Kind of, talking about a lot of stuff. Especially what I'm doing with a lot of gaming now, what I plan to do. So, well, I'll try to drop in maybe a little later today. But all in all, it's good to hang out with you, buddy. If anybody was watching, if you hit that like button if you enjoyed the stream, help support the channel, and also subscribe if you'd like to see more of my RPG, JRPG gaming, analyses, and also gameplay. Showcase some good gaming fun. Moments, experiences, all those sorts. Alright then, folks. Peace out. This has been fun.